Hi guys.
Hola.
Hola.
안녕하세요.
Hope you're doing well today. No, I'm sorry. No RCD trail for you. Hello, Rob. Hi. How are you? Listen to my voice. It's so manly today. Okay, fine. Yeah. Oh, the audio's flipped? Cheer, what the? Cheer, 10,000, Bobby, I'm sorry. All right, I guess I can forgive you this time. Do I need to stop start? Okay, wait. Please wait a moment. The same voice after waking up. Oh, Pest rated me at the very start. Oh, I didn't realize. Thank you, Nanimush, for the offline sub, and Moi for the 5 gifted. Thank you very much. Tuckerville. Thank you.
I hope you're doing well, Rob.
So far, so good. Now, I didn't have a super lot of time today.
Thanks to @Croutons for my sub gift.
Yes.
After surfing by using Surfshark, you need to rest.
Right.
And you rest by sitting.
Yes.
Now check the another scar. I mean sponsor called Steel Case.
Shut up
Yes.
and take my money.
The only thing more satisfying than hitting a shoey on the wheel is the feeling of your bum in a steel case chair. Hashtag ad.
That's a good one. That's a, I didn't...
Keep up the good steams, man. You keep my overnight more enjoyable.
Oh, thank you, Kyozing. I did not expect such a good message. Telix, arigato, nyo. The tea party. Thank you very much as well, Jan.
RCD kiss.
Yo yasai. Another sub, thank you very much. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Jay. It should be a day like none.
Thank you so much
other.
for all the awesome entertainment and for bringing us to awesome places in Japan.
That's a kind message. I appreciate. I appreciate it. Nyachly. Oh, poof. Got there in the end. First stop is we're going to go to a very nice office. Sorry if I missed your sub in Yuan. Mafia, causing, Yaoisai, Yao Yasai. Telix, Tea Party, and the Moi Moi, of course. Spring. I appreciate all of you guys. Oh. Diabetic plague and the other month, thank you very much. What happened? Resub on your, did I fat finger accidentally? Oh, there it goes.
Resub day on your birthday, box 6, but feels birthday man plan.
Today is in fact not my birthday. You're a CEO now? I was already a CEO, but not a very well equipped one. Today, I'm gonna find out what it means to sit on a CEO chair. Should be quite nice. We have some other stuff to do. In the beginning. Yeah, but first we go to the office. Music. Oh yeah, I forgot. Dude, it's got to have been 3 minutes by now. Today, I forgot to put my seat cushion on. So with these clipless shoes, my legs are a little bit too long. I'm feeling I'm gonna kick it back, I think. Take it back to this. Does it work? Hey.
Konnichiwa.
There it goes. Thank you. Ironic? Uncle Levi?
Debut Catboy Rob.
Oh, what VTuber would I be?
Precariously in the city.
Oh, yes.
Minerals.
I'm actually sitting on a steel case think chair.
Right.
It's 10 years old now. It helped solve my back problems
Oh.
and worth the upfront cost. It's definitely better than other brands for sure. Please remove this part of the message to claim your paid chat reimbursement.
There we go. It's real and true. Oh, that guy's good. Thank you, Angel. Check DM when you have a chance. All right. Oh. Okay. I thought I fixed that already.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, I can go actually.
Tunnel space rule.
Boy, that guy's cycling in a suit in this weather. There is no chair sponsor, I mean a discount for North America, unfortunately. They didn't want to. Maybe we can work one out in the future is what I want to say. Honestly though, I'm using it so tasty for 10 years. Oh, actually, oh. Hey Bedpan, what's up, man? Thank you very much.
130 weeks, wow. RCD kiss, RCD stare, RCD thirsty.
Oh my eyes, it's quite dusty. It's because it hasn't rained in forever, I guess. All right, quick stop to the office. well. I'm doing okay, thanks. I'm looking forward to seeing how today goes. Dude, the cicadas have started to die off, finally. Parking ticket? Bro, if I get a parking ticket this quickly, I'm gonna be mad. Pause. Cicadas better than roaches? Probably. They're not as gross. They're annoying only for 1 month a year. How much junk have I got now? And oof, I'm sweating already. It's nice in here. Let's see what junk mail we have. I have something important. I have a food delivery. I have other food delivery. Other food delivery, bro. That's it. Up we go.
Going up.
See you at the top. Oh, I forgot to throw my bottle away. Non-burnable. And here we go. It's always a nice, oh bro, damn it, I forgot how much stuff I had here. What am I doing here? I have so many things. I really need to deal with all this. Look at that. This is cool. I should sell it. I should sell it to somewhere that's going to take it. I'm just taking a couple of these. One. I don't know what the difference is. That thing's pretty cool. What are all these guys? Rather, who are all these guys? That'll do. Yeah, I didn't even know. They're all people from the something or other. That'll do, I think. Oh, wait a minute, please. Well, actually, they're kind of difficult to deal with. And let's go. Yeah.
Watch out, there's a bug.
Oh, thank you, Hippomatic. Ooh, I can barely fit out the door. Did you say and? I said, all right, let's go. All right, let's go. All right, let's maybe.
Minerals.
This is why Sando told you to clean the curry from the lens mounting lamp.
Well, what's the reason? Oh, there was an ant on the lens. Oh. I didn't realize. How did it get there? Good job, everybody. Good work day. Good hustle. This is how you get ants. You wanted us up. Is that my house? Does this look like a house to you?
下に参ります。Going down. Third floor.
Oh.
下に参ります。Going down. 2階です。Second floor. 下に参ります。Going down. 上に参ります。Going up.
Rob, are you kidding me? There is no way. There he is. He didn't even do the scooter. What? Are you what? Hello? What? Why did he leave the scooter there and get me? Hey, bro. How is that better than what I'm doing? At least the red matches the color of my bike. Bro. The ant snitched. Ride past him with a ticket on. I'm gonna put it on his hat. I don't understand how he didn't give that a ticket. Unbelievable. Put it on the scooter. I wonder if I can do it from here. Yeah, I don't think so. I think I have to do it from my computer. What the? Wait a minute. What? Frame the first ticket? I don't think it's the real first ticket. It also costs 0. tax deductible ticket. I wonder if it now there's no way you can tax deductible that kind of thing, right? Oh. Damn it. I can't do any of this stuff from here. Bro, hang on a minute. Use desktop side? Yeah, it's not working though. It just links to mobile one. I think hang on a sec. Just give me a minute, please, everybody. I can hear people talking over there. What? Yeah. I think, is it here? Is it under here? I figured, I mean, I'm on the dashboard now, but where is that option for that thing? Moderation, partner, content. Analytics, it's not there. Extensions, streaming tools. What sub thingy is under? Should be under settings, right? Oh, modify panels for. Oh, the panels is there. Okay. Needs to be desktop side. Damn. Yeah, I can request desktop site on Chrome. Well, let me stay there. Damn it! Didn't do the trick. Oh, really? Bro. Thank you. Terms of service. Pick menu and go to browse. Where's the menu? Languages menu? Oh, this browse? Bro, that's so dumb. Very useful. Yeah, I got it. Thank you. Now I go to channel. And this. And bro, please. I don't know where the check box is actually. No, no. Bro, I'm sweating such a lot. Thank you, Issy. Thank you very much. Almost there. I'll do that later, Sando. Let's go. Is that the pickup truck? No, I don't know what that is. Dude, I'm sweating such a lot. Like a crazy amount. I gotta keep my fluids up. I heard an unfortunate news that a schoolgirl passed away of heat stroke. That's wild. Thank you, District, for the 20 months, and thanks so much, Hissy. Let's go.
Swamp season lands.
Yeah. Yeah, a school kid. Was it? I don't know if it was a girl actually. School kid. I think it was. Passed away from heat stroke like yesterday or something. It's wild. Oh, that thing's smashing the ground. Still hell here in Arizona. Arizona. This guy's walking like he has gout. That could be me. Is Tracy cat phobia? You mean, does she have cat phobia? No? We almost rescued a stray kitten, but we were about to leave Japan, so it didn't really make sense back in the day. Tracy's more of a dog person, to be honest. We also had no idea of the situation, so. Tried to adopt the neighbor's cat, yeah. Right. Oh, I need to spend a few minutes doing CEO things today again. I need to switch on a pod. I'll wait here. I'll go, actually. Oh, damn. Oh, it's quite windy. I'm traveling soon, yeah. Today is pretty busy, actually. The bike, I traded it for a Elgato Stream Deck. It sounds like BRB music, right? That's because it is. This is chilled cow. I haven't listened to it for ages. Rip cool bike. What do you mean rip? It's it. It's still around. It's Zappy's now. It's gonna get way more use this way than it would if I just kept it in a shed somewhere. Oh, like that bike's too big for me probably. And I don't really need like a super off-roady thing at all. I do want to steal back the Speedo though. I sent a message to the guy with a photo of Zappy taking the bike to let him know. Let's see if he responds or even checks Instagram. Give it to Halma. It's way too big for Tracy. Hola. Is it an issue that it wasn't registered? Not really. The only issue, I mean, not directly. The issue is if it gets stolen and then you can't, I mean, you can report it stolen to the police, but there's no evidence that it was yours, right? So even if they do find it, which they probably won't even start looking for it, they're not going to give it back to you probably. unless you, I don't know, you'd have to go through like some annoying system of proving it's yours with photos or something. I don't know. That'd be really bad though. Because when you buy a bike, it's not registered, right, at first, and the shop will do it for you usually, or you can do it yourself. Like I bought a couple of bikes from Amazon. Some sort of video evidence, yeah, but still. I should buy a drink. Keep cool and sweat a lot. That's the strat today. YouTube farm video was fun. Oh, thank you. Thank you for watching it. Yeah, we had a new video released yesterday. Water or sports drink is okay too. It's okay drinking like a little bit sugary stuff, I think, when you're exercising. If you come to Vegas, can we come meet you, get pics? Yeah, I'm okay with that. Let me say it like this. Basically, I'm okay with it if I'm streaming. I think that's it. I think that should be fine. You can always ask though if I'm not streaming. Maybe you just happen to be there. I think you should always ask though.
Are you going to get a steel case chair later?
I'm going to go to the showroom. Off time is off time? Yeah. % of professional cyclists have no teeth. Tokyo Drive is safe. Pretty good. Better than Korea, that's for sure. I only really have experience with those two from a cyclist's point of view. have to work for work. I don't do the taxes on stream. That'd be weird. Hey, PSA. I think especially in Tokyo, most drivers are very aware of cyclists because there are so many of them. Cyclists, that is. Work is work. Look at this guy's bike. I've seen this guy before. He's got a little trailer. He's got a three-wheeled bike, tricycle, if you will. Cool. Man, this bike feels so nice to ride. After with the clipless and after riding the e-bike yesterday, this is so nice. Rob is going bald and grey. Why did you say that? By the way, guys, check out my Instagram story real quick. You can thank me later. We all yeah, all right, and I tagged my friend who gave me the nice photo book yesterday. Oh. Alrighty then. Oh, bro, those cicadas are loud. You're going to put anime game figures sell money into your Suica bank? That's not how any of that works at all. Just say yes. My beard is growing grey faster than my head hair. I don't think that's uncommon, to be honest. I think that's, oh, look at that Prius color, mustard yellow. That seems, that garbage truck stinks. Ugh. Go away, please. Ugh. Yeah, that seems pretty normal. I need to get Jason on the stream again and show you his beard. It's pretty impressive. He said he pulled out the grey hairs from his beard. That sounds painful. Your mum was grey from 16. Oh, I've heard of that before. My brother's ex-girlfriend apparently had grey hair when they were dating, and they were early 20s at the time. But fortunately, if it's like consistently grey, you can dye it pretty easily. Maybe it's still kind of annoying, I guess. I never saw it. That's great though. Green walking man. There. Grey is sexy, especially peppered grey. When the guy has a full head of hair and it's like kind of pepper grey, silver fox like, it can be very attractive. I'm not gay, but I can respect that. Oh, I'm really hungry. Always hungry. I think sweating burns a lot of calories. Because I'm losing weight still. 79.5 or so. Thank you, Lizard, for the 2 months. High five. Shotgun is today? Yeah. Today does have 24 hours like most days, though. I didn't lie to you yet. Is that too sassy, my response? What are you doing, crap? 24-hour stream. Not that either. I can complete the shotgun in less than 24 hours. Well, that remains to be seen. I better not talk too much before I get myself in trouble. Surely. I was born last night, 42 years ago. Oh, happy birthday for yesterday. So is the shotgun building equals 4 out of 5 dog TV then? No air. Oh, the van moved. I'm sorry for your loss. How am I doing for time? I'm kind of okay. I'm gonna go around the loud cicadas though. Oh. Hey, wait a minute. She's changed it to EU setting.
Every day I wake up and with you and I know can't break the cycle. Stuck in one cycle. I want to forget.
Yeah, there's you download the VanMoof app, and Japan regulations say 24 k's an hour maximum for e-bike assist. But in EU it's something like 30 k's or 32, I don't know. And you can just change your region in the app, like a toggle. So, that's pretty good. 25 k's? Is it? Maybe it's the American one then. It's like something like 20 miles or I can't remember. 34, yeah, 34 sounds right. Pretty nice. Dude, 34 k's an hour is really fast. For cycling, I mean. Only enforced by a car lobbyist? Really? I can kind of believe that. But oh, maybe I can sneak in behind this truck. I don't know how many other people would actually buy, like not buy a car and buy a bicycle instead if they didn't have speed limit slow. Let's see if this way is any less cicada-y. Where is that guy going? I can't see it at all. Oh, he's behind me. A ways. How's he gonna get through here? No wonder. EU mode, Japan mode, US mode, hell even. Oh very good. Oh, the bike will only go 10 k's with you on board. Hamburger mode. That's my favorite. Do I even have time to do anything today? Probably I do. Let's find out. Oh, I'm so hungry. Time for some morning meal. Hello, Tim. If you're working today. Did Tim hook me up with a discount at all? No. I messaged, or rather Tracy messaged, basically all of the big bike brands here. Not even any of them replied. Damn. Free seat adjustments for life. Tim hooked me up with the native level English, so that's pretty good in my opinion. Days ago. He hasn't logged on since. My account, it was on Twitter. On Twitter that we reached out to them. And she didn't call the company by the wrong name this time. Just, I think there's no interest from their side about sponsoring small time. Like, they're all about the Tour de France and stuff, right? That's where all their marketing budget would go. Although, you know, if someone knew how things will look like these days, then just got run off the road by it. No insurance. I would. Thank you, Sly.
Stop PLS.
27 months. Sponsoring me would be a really good cost performance for them. They don't care. Well, you know what I mean. It's like that kind of sport, that kind of event. A brand risk, yeah, of course. You know, and I know that I'm a very safe brand sponsor receiver. You just need to walk into the bike shop and bow confidently. BSV were pretty nice, actually. They helped me with a prototype carbon fork, and they bullied the shop into installing it, which was good. The shop said no to us originally because it's not their part and they don't want to take responsibility. But then BSV was like, no, you do this. And I go, now it's almost 3 p.m. This is the Bentley that almost ran me off the road. Can I even turn right here? No. And just do a quick U-turn like that. Guys, I need to do CEO stuff for about 15-20 minutes. So if there's a wizard in chat called Xbud that could fire up about that, that'd be wicked. Time travel, yeah, maybe. All right, see you in a bit. Hey guys. Welcome back to Daytime. Thanks for your patience. Move on. Oops, there's my criminal activity. Not criminal.
Yo, Robin back, baby. Hope you've been good.
Oh, thank you. Welcome back, mate. Hope you're doing well. Tintin.
Minerals.
Ha! No gamba win for you. Dude, I'm thirsty. Also, I gotta kind of go. Now that my CEO business has concluded. Yeah. Oh, I'm sweaty. I need to go. I need to continue. Do we even have time for Tokyo Station? Probably no. I really want to eat and drink something though. CEO of scams. I want to go to About Deer stage one time. It seems fun. I'm just nervous that, I mean not nervous, I'm worried that if I go to like an idol performance, it could be completely way too loud, dank the whole time. Anyway, thank you Expat for putting on the VOD. Oh, ooh, bro. He was flying. Amy, please. Get a light stick? What for? Where do I get a... I don't need a light stick, I need a food stick. Oh, for the Idol concert. Oh, right, I forgot I said that. Yeah, it might be way too loud though. This guy's stuck. Whoa, you better go quick. It's gonna get mobbed by the masses. Maybe I need to go now. Maybe I even need to skip Tokyo Station. Whoops. Busy day. Hey. I need to go and experience what firsthand it feels like to have a a CEO's seat caress my body. Hooray. I'm pulling down the collar of my t-shirt like a bonnet scoop to get more air in. Calvin, are you here? Ah, crap, I missed mine. Right. I'm gonna do this one. Not here, it seems. Let's stop with this convenience real quick. So nice. Oh, wait, let me go this way. I'll get OJ and a regular water and something. This is all alcohol. Oh, it feels so nice walking close to the refrigerator actually. Let's just do laps. Water. And hey, where's my Tropicana? My vitamin C. Daily dose of. Well, I guess I'll get to... Dude, what is going on? Why is this orange juice $1.49, but this orange juice is $2.78? Wait, no, that's different. That's supposed to be up. That's the... Whatever. I'm not drinking out of a cardboard box. I don't want to spill it all over me. Oh, I used to get this one all the time. Fish paste and mayonnaise. It's fake crab meat. And this one. This is a busy convenience. Ah, 大丈夫です。Ever been over here? Sewage. Oh. Let me eat my onigiri in the cool. What VOD were you watching before? Convenience workers pay? Not very much, like 900 an hour, I think. Big crab. Oh. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's go. Is it weird to eat in the streets? It can be rude to eat while walking along in the street. That's pretty old now, and basically people don't care. Definitely people don't care if it's like a sort of degen area and it's nighttime. People even drinking all the time in that case. What about so if you're worried about being polite, then you can just like stand out in front of the door of the convenience and eat there if you want. That's considered the polite way to do it. Some conveniences like that one have a sitting area though for eating. Stand in the middle of the door. Yeah, don't do that. Lie on your back and eat on the floor so all the crumbs go into your mouth. I need to get a haircut. So legit. How late am I going to be? I should be okay. Should I? I'm actually kind of far away from where I need to be. Man, I'm doing a full lap of Tokyo. It's kind of weird, actually. Now that I think about it. I kind of need to hurry up. Oh, this headwind is kind of gross. It's been hot. It's been really hot, yeah. I wonder if it's going to continue to do so. No signs so far on the forecast to say that it might get better. Lo-fi Monday. I just felt like it. I haven't had this play for a while. You turned your AC off to make it more immersive. Yeah. Get a hairdryer and set it to warm and blow it in your face. For more immersion. What's that? Oh. My computer is hot enough. Dude, computers generate so much heat these days. It's wild. This roadwork thing has been forever. This looks beautiful though. It's actually not too bad now when I'm going in and out of the shade like this. 3:30 p.m. right? So the sun is past its intense phase. I actually don't know the best way. She was walking in, you see that? King of the past. A rule from ancient times. I used to play only lo-fi and cycle around. Remember that DMCA period of Twitch's life? And it kind of worked too well, you know? Puts all the viewers to sleep and no one's chatting, which is good and bad. Horrible times. Did you say something? What is that? CRV. Bloody transformer. Good time. Okay. This headwind is not nice. Oof. I'm a little tired. Go average speed? Slow down, Rob, go faster. Go average speed. All right. Bike lane, yeah. There's a bike lane there somewhere. And the kind of funny thing is they're like, no riding on the footpath here. This is one of the rare places that they actively disallow it. I guess I want to keep the integrity of the beautiful walking thing. Nixie, what's up, man?
This guy only reads your messages if you buy a real CEO check to yourself on a regular basis, but even then he'll read it in a monotone, uninterested voice when entering promo code robcdee for 15% off like that awesome CEO check
Sorry.
Steve Case. Hang out with some 18-year-old foreigners
Thank
on
you.
each corner by sitting on the steel case chair. Rinse and repeat.
Oh, that air-conditioned building is so nice. What did you say? Only read your message. Let me just replay. Sorry, I was busy dealing with.
This guy only reads your messages if you buy a real CEO check to yourself on a regular basis. But even then he'll read it in a monotone, uninterested voice when entering promo code ROBCdee for 15% off like that awesome CEO chair from Steelcase. Hang out with some 18-year-old foreigners on cringe corner by sitting on the Steelcase chair. Rinse and repeat.
Good one. Where am I going? I'm going 2 steel case. Thank you, Denny's, for the 2 months. I haven't seen the Barbie movie. Is it even out here yet? I don't think so. I think it comes out in August 11th maybe, or something like that. People said it was fun to watch. I don't think there's even a release date for Oppenheimer. Thank you, Prasnas. Nice weather, a little bit humid for my liking. I wish my sweat was kind of effective, a bit more effective. Let's do this. I'm sweating, glistening, and so on. I'm getting rinsed by these traffic lights. It's kind of rude. Oh, it's my turn. New Ninja Turtles. I saw some Mecha Ninja Turtle the other day. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Turn left here. Less anxious, what? No longer surrounded by deadly creatures. Tracy's pretty deadly. This is fun. The giant, what? You mean the hornets? Yeah, I've seen the hornets. Ninjas are Joe. Bro, that is wild. The Mac is dead. Oh, this is Cicada Alley again. I remember it. Can I get through here? Actually, I can cross, I think. It's a, bro, it's a super pedestrian crossing this one. Green everywhere. KKonaW. Well, if there's a good way to get a new one, I'm gonna go for it, I think. Oh, bless you. How do you know? How do you know? This says went through red lights. Oof. Hey.
Good night, Rob.
Good night, man.
To brush my teeth with my steel case force feedback toothbrush.
Ha!
Before getting into my steel case RGB pajamas, and finally into my fully steel case matching gamer bed and built-in headphones pillow set.
Oh, Twitter post. X post. The traffic lights. Dude, my pants keep getting caught on my water bottle cage. It's a green pedestrian thing. If you give way to peds, It seems okay. TTS aren't on screen. The sideways bottle thing, I don't really like it, but it would be good for if I have like a frame bag on the bike. This is going to want me to go up the hill, I think. Or if there's like in this case, right? Look, it's a red light for cars, but there's no pedestrian don't walk sign, right? So, hooray for me. Same here. Maybe I should go in the gutter or even on the footpath. It's better, probably. People really think this way is better. I'm so skeptical. I hate this way. So much so that I'm not going to go on it, actually. Let's go back. Sorry. Oh, hot. Sorry, I need to focus on following the map for now. just sure it's kind of wild. Criminal.
Yes.
Yes. Look at this footpath. What bouncy. Yeah, hot tanks, man. Bro, what is this hill? I didn't agree to this. Bro, I've never been on this road. Google is trying to kill me. Incredible. I should buy an e-bike. Fortunately for my sake, I'll be able to sit down soon. Now Google says this way. What? I'm not doing that, Google. Oh, there's the Qatar embassy. Oh, I'm not doing that stupid idea. I guess I go down this hill now. Actually, I know where I am. Bonnet scoop for the breeze. There's a car there. I turn right here. Whoa! I try to turn right here. What is that? This is such a mission. Oh, bro. I think we finally made it. Doesn't look like Tracy. Look at these beauties here, by the way. Okay. Hi.
Hello, CEO.
Oh,
Oh, are you okay?
no.
Why? You
Look at my
so-
look at my shakiness. Oh, it's not that
Why?
bad. Because Google's telling me like sending me around the mountains to get here.
Where did you go? You go to the mountains?
Yeah,
Wow, such an adventure.
big adventure. But
Oh, I don't have tissues.
it's alright. I'll dry.
Oh. Hi guys. How are you doing today?
Wow.
Deborah?
Hi, Helma.
Hi.
I need to go to the air conditioner. Oh,
Calm down, Emily. Calm down.
yeah.
Calm down a little bit.
Look at my sweat.
I know. Like I didn't bring my handkerchief.
Hi, mommy.
Oh my boys and girls.
Do you want to hold the bag for a bit or no? Okay. I must be really sweaty everywhere.
Oh, do you want to change your shirt?
I didn't bring a spare one.
Oh no!
Look at me.
Now you know you're going to see our sponsor.
Because I'm so excited to be here.
You lose our RC Digital's face.
It's better than being late.
But don't worry, you have me.
Oh, you do look pretty businessy. I'm your cameraman.
Do I look professional
You do.
today?
You look very professional.
Yesterday is a hot
Yeah.
girl. Today is a mature professional lady.
I should write a message, shouldn't I?
Hama for the couple. That's right. Hama
I want
for here.
to stand here. There's breeze right here.
This is a good look, actually. Thank you. Hama. Obvious lady. Anyway, you should do some intro and introduce to our fellow girls and boys.
Dude, I did a whole lap. That was ridiculous. I had to rush here really quickly because I don't know why.
Where did you go? Where did you take the?
We went to Akihabara. Then I had to do a bit of CEO business. And then I came here as soon as possible.
Oh, so basically, you didn't do anything.
No, we chilled, we vibed, we saw a lot of beautiful Tokyo sights.
You mean mountain?
Yeah, I found a lot of mountains on the way here.
Tracy not wearing curtain today. Yeah, Tracy, the Hama come here for business. Hama, you will see how professional Hama is. I need a. Olympic champion. Yeah. Cicadas. Chill,好吗, Calvin? Chill.
Oh, dude, I'm so sweaty.
Yeah, you should
Prepare a second shirt.
yeah.
That's alright. I'll cool down quickly. Oh, this air conditioner is good though.
Did you come down?
Oh, he invited us.
Oh, wait, so do you want to do it like a here or upstairs?
Oh, bro.
Over here.
Their database is going to be full of my bike photos.
Now she's taking a photo now.
Yeah,
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna remove it.
Do you want to move to like a small?
Smaller street?
Yeah. But in the front street, it's so easy. Even if you to opposite, she probably just go around it, you know.
I hear you're standing in my air conditioner.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it feels so good though. Right here is the
Oh,
spot.
well, she left. She left.
Oh, she ninja vanished.
So we'll move to another like side street. Side street.
There it is.
They even have a QR code.
It matches my other one I got today.
Dude, the second one today.
I'll just park it at
Dangerous.
7-Eleven there.
Second today. We should buy a lottery today.
I swear, these guys cycle or go around. They follow me around.
I want to go in here, okay?
All right. Oh, 7-Eleven has mist there. Look, that's pretty cool. There we go. That'll do. Oh, Tracy's still got you guys. Thank you. All right, guys.
Did you park the side street or restaurant?
Just thank Miguel for the 2 years.
Still in front, I wanted to look, she's there.
Yeah, she's going that way.
Are you still doable?
Guys, thank you so much for joining today. We're here at the very fancy area in Hiro with the beautiful Tracy. And we're here today to indeed not check out how many bike tickets we can get, but
We invited by ta-da!
Steel Case.
Steel Case.
Ta-da!
A famous furniture company. Office chair.
office chair and more.
You should say it one more again. If you need to cut to like a video as well.
Yeah.
My meaning is if I say it wrong, you should correct it. You should say again.
You did a very good job.
Oh, they were born.
We shouldn't keep them waiting, is what I'm saying.
But you also need the intro this year.
We can do it on the way out. All right. Hi guys. Wait, do we need to go outside again?
I need to do
Today, we've been welcomed here to this building in Peru to go and meet our friends at Steel Case. Hooray! They're quite famous and global manufacturers of office furniture, including the one thing we're mainly here to see, CEO chairs. I'm here today with Tracy, very well dressed. Hey, what happened to my elevator? Oh, it's so sweaty. Hello? Oh. Wait, maybe I turn the camera off for now, shall I? Whoa. Look at this place. Fancy.
so nice. Oh,
Here he is. Jason, how are you, mate? Good to see you again.
Thank you.
Guys, if you remember, we met Jason at DreamHack maybe 3 months ago or so, was it now?
I think 3 months ago, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you so much
Yeah,
for
appreciate
inviting
it.
us here
Yeah.
today.
Yeah.
Look at this place. It looks amazing.
Yeah, we just remodeled the showroom, so like every 3 to 4 months we change the layout because we test the products like employees as well.
Right. All right. So when you're working here, you're also like testing stuff out and changing it around.
Yeah, we see how things work, and like it's an office but also a showroom.
Right,
so while
right.
we're working, people can see like people actually working.
Yeah, and how it goes.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, well, if I need to turn this off at any time, just let me know. I can.
Sure, yeah, everyone
You can
knows
pause.
that we're filming, so that no problem.
Okay.
There are some people working if you don't mind the background noise.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Do you want to like do short like a
Intro about
intro.
Steelcase?
Yeah, and then like tell them why will you be here today?
Are you talking to me or Jason?
You.
Oh.
You introduce two chairs, then Jason will give a tour.
All right. So, guys, if you don't know Steelcase, they've actually been around for quite a long time, and they do a lot of really high quality, high end office equipment, and a lot of it's really practical and well thought out, well designed, and it helps you kind of focus on what you're supposed to be doing, and helps you understand, the benefits or the better parts of having nice office furniture when you're sitting down, especially for a long time, or if you have to get up and get down a lot or anything like that. But we're going to try out a few of the stuff today.
Well, yeah, like Rob said, we've been here around over 100 years now.
Yeah.
We're called Steelcase because we invented the steel wastebasket.
All right.
So people used to use like wicker, and they would throw
Yeah.
like their cigarette butt in there, and then it would catch fire.
It's set on fire.
Yeah. So no one thought like 100 years ago, why don't we just make this out of steel?
Right.
So Steelcase did that, and that's kind of we moved on from garbage cans, and
Yeah.
now we're doing chairs and everything.
Good.
Everything is kind of designed by engineers for engineers. So it's
Yeah.
all very, like you said, very practical and designed with like, physics and like ergonomics and
A lot of functionality in mind, eh?
exactly.
Yeah.
So should I give you like a tour of the office, or do you guys want to look at the chairs first?
Yeah, let's do a tour first. Yeah.
It's a really small office, so it'll be done in a second. Anyway.
All right.
So next door here is WSI.
Mhm.
They're like our dealer. So they do a lot of like the execution of when you you go with Facebook and you get them like 3,000 chairs and desks
Yeah.
and set up. So they do that. And we share an office with them. So all their furniture is Steelcase furniture.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, and
Good for them.
We can kind of go back and forth.
Yeah.
Steelcase is designed all around like hybrid work, and so not having like the same desk. It's like
Yeah.
open seating.
Yep.
You can move around, so like we can work in their office, and we can do the other way around as well.
Okay, we're not allowed to go in there, right? I guess.
No.
Yeah. Okay.
And,
It looks nice.
yeah, this is the lounge. When you sit down, if you guys want a water or a drink or something.
Oh, cool, cool.
Yeah. And, so this is like what we spend most of the time. This is like our seating experience. So this is where
Look
all
at
the
this.
chairs are at. And these are like the meeting rooms. So it's very basic. It's got like the lounge and everything. And like I said, every 3
So
months it
fancy,
completely
yeah.
changes.
Oh, really? Even the
Last-
meeting room stuff
even
as
the
well?
meeting room. Like this
Oh.
whiteboard wasn't here last time. There were like 3 or 4 desks.
Mhm.
Now it's more like a furniture base.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we don't sell just office furniture. We sell like this kind of couches and tables and things too.
Yeah, right. Almost like a love seat, right? That's cool.
We're partnered with like Microsoft, so all of our stuff, like these TVs are like touchscreen TVs, and I can show you how they work in a little bit, but they're kind of cool. Like you just like tap on them. This one is off. But I'll show you the one in the living room. Oh, there it is.
There it
So
goes.
you tap on it, and like if you have your computer in here, you can just like connect to it, and it'll pop up on the screen.
So this TV is something you guys do as well?
We make like frames
Okay.
for the TVs and
Yeah.
stuff, like stands. So this is done by Microsoft. So like you can use a pen.
Yeah.
It's not set up right now, but like you can do like whiteboard and things like that.
Oh, that's cool,
Yeah.
though. Useful.
And it's magnetic, and you just stick it back there.
This is what I've seen people do, like esports, replayed reviews, all the sports,
Yeah.
most classic
Like
sports, right?
weatherman thing as well.
Yeah,
Even,
weather and
like,
stuff.
this is Coalesce, or it's not Coalesce. This is Polyvision, a company that we work with as well. So like this is all like magnetic and clips on, and these whiteboards are super light. Like I'll show you them later.
Uh-huh.
You can drop it on the ground; it's not going to make any noise.
Really?
It's just like a standard whiteboard, but this is something that's just a little bit different than the furniture. We do this kind of stuff too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. This is one of the meeting rooms, and
Chairs, you say, yeah.
Oh, they do a lot of things.
I recognize this from DreamHack.
Right?
Yeah.
and this is like our work from home setup,
Oh.
where it's like a gaming room.
Gamer section.
Oh, can you actually streaming here?
I mean, probably if you get a camera.
Oh.
We have a EPOS camera on there. It's like a nice
yeah,
high
there.
definition camera. It's not
Yeah.
plugged in, but same thing with these. We've got these gaming headphones. We work with Epos. We're doing like a campaign with them. This computer is a Lenovo gaming computer, Legion.
Oh, okay.
Like high spec computer. Yeah. So we work with a lot of these kind of brands. Sony we worked with in the past, like with Evo.
Yeah.
We're sponsoring Evo.
So when's the Twitch debut from The Office?
From the office.
Yeah.
That might be a good activation. You could like stream
Yeah.
from inside the office. The door, you can see people doing stuff in the back.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, actually using it.
I need to get some of these actually, the sound things as well.
Yeah, they're pretty cool, except they keep falling off the wall.
Ah.
I don't know how to tape them up.
I need to
Yeah.
to design some double-sided
Yeah, it
tape.
was a whole
Yeah.
set
Mm.
from Steelcase.
The whole set from Steelcase, yeah, right?
Yeah, like this.
Yeah.
So this is like one of the main areas. So it's
Oh,
like
cool.
huddle space.
Yeah.
So
Dude,
this is like
huge.
he's got this huge. This whole screen is
Yeah.
a touch screen. I think it works like this.
It has two. It has two.
There you go.
Has two cameras as well, I guess, to
Yeah.
to show
So
someone.
you have a setting where you're meeting where it will zoom in on the person talking automatically,
Oh, right, right. Yeah, okay.
and then like it's loading. But like when you have like a meeting, you know, you can just like write whatever, like
Ah.
and post-it notes and things like that. So we do like a lot of we're brainstorming sessions and stuff here.
That's nice.
So it's all
TKO
built
or
in with
Oasis.
Teams and everything.
Yeah.
Stick it on the side there.
So this is the part of the frame that you guys did, is that right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Steelcase does some kind of stuff with the framing here.
Yeah.
And we've hosted like watch parties for like Rainbow Six. in
Oh,
the
cool.
space. We
Yeah.
just pull out all the furniture and
Yeah.
put in like chairs, and then use this screen for like the live streaming.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, that's wicked. Get a couple of Friday night drinks or whenever it is.
Yeah, this is where we do the drinking parties too here.
Yeah.
And this is some like standing desk. This is like more like the bar style,
Mhm.
collaboration space.
Yeah.
And
With USB and Ethernet, maybe.
built in. So this is like a special type of height adjustment desk that we have. So
Oh, it actually looks really nice.
yeah, so it goes up and down.
Oh,
I like how it's not like I mean, I know different people like different things, but I don't prefer like super flashy stuff, you know?
Yeah. It's all very practical,
Yeah.
right? They design it for a special reason.
Mm.
Pogu.
Does it have the special don't pull your cables out
Well,
trays?
it's got
Yeah.
a cable management down here.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it all feeds in through that little line in the back.
Yeah.
You can go under here, and then there's the plug down there.
Nice.
Also,
I've got a bird's nest at the back of my desk.
And then this is something, Will, I was mentioning before about the whiteboards.
Oh, okay. Oh, this is the whiteboard
Yeah,
stuff.
this is mainly for like businesses, not for consumer level, but like we clean up things on the one side, and then a whiteboard on the back.
Yeah.
And then these are designed in a special way that, like, if you're like like a kindergarten class or something, right?
Yeah.
You're worried about it falling over. It's super lightweight. And like,
Here we go. Buff. You could go surfing on that
Yeah.
thing and so like.
no sound.
no sound, super
So
light.
light.
Yeah.
So they're very practical design.
Yeah, cool.
And like space dividers.
What's this symbol for? Is that when everyone has to drink tequila or something?
It can be that. I'm not sure what this. I've actually haven't noticed this before. Yeah. And we got like samples, so we have like tons of different colors.
Oh,
On
cool.
our B2C, we just focus on a few.
Yeah.
But for our office solutions, we have like
I suppose if
hundreds
you
of different colors.
they want like color theme matching the office and
Yeah,
stuff like
the
that, right?
branding and stuff like
And
that.
if you're selling 1,000 of them, then it makes sense to make them like that.
Exactly. And then this is like our.
Oh, I like this room.
This is
Oh,
yeah, like a government room.
Yeah.
Or
Mr.
HQ.
President.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And
What are
it's,
we gonna do about the aliens?
It's all set up through with like Logitech.
Yeah.
You press this thing and it will pop up on the screen, and it has the same thing where it will zoom in on whoever's speaking. And
Yeah, this is really nice. I feel more productive already.
Oh, so technology.
These guys, these tables and stuff are all yours as well.
yeah, this is Steelcase.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's like, I think this is Arch. Is the name of the table.
Mhm.
Yeah. We don't sell it on consumer level, but for business
Yeah.
we have this one. Yeah, and it's got like the front side, which is
A little bit private,
little privacy there.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
The front built with camera and design.
in case you sit like a crab or something.
So do you do like customer like orders? Like
B2B and B2C, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
B2C. B2B, for example, the other company wants,
Yeah,
we would
yeah,
like
yeah.
this kind of
Yeah.
office
So
meeting room. So
We can even do full office design. So like you meet with our designer, and they'll like make a 3D model of like the office and how it would look,
This is wicked.
and then like decide, okay, that's how it is, and then like our dealer over there will actually build it for your office.
Oh, this looks very cool.
Yeah.
Like, probably like an office furniture company. So everything like they use in the office. So
It's fantastic.
yeah, so fancy.
It's not just B2, like it's not like Facebook or something as well. It's like even small businesses, you know, like 8 to 10 employees. We cater like small to big.
In the future, huh?
Yeah. When RC Digital grows a little bit.
This is just our back area. We have like 3D printed
Oh, so cute.
all the different stuff that we have.
How fun.
Oh.
And in other countries, we have like meeting rooms. We don't have them in Japan.
Oh, you mean like the individual ones?
It's
The booths?
booths,
Yeah.
We have those.
Is this the one like you see in the station? They have
This is
the
very cute.
share
1156.
office?
Kind of like the little booths you can rent. They have them in
They have-
some
yeah.
They
places
have a
sometimes,
station in
right?
Japan, right? Some
Yeah,
place
yeah, the
you
quiet
can-
booths. In Akiba, like at the top, like SoftMap, like it was like Razer or something has a
Mhm.
gaming booth like this too.
Right.
Gaming booth.
I've seen quite a few
Oh.
streaming ones as well. You can go in and turn on the stream.
I see the normal office one.
Mm.
In the station.
Like if we were to start selling these, that would be a good way to advertise. To just get the
Yeah.
booths for people.
In the
Especially
stations and
Japan,
stuff, right? Yeah.
The apartments are like they don't want to bother the people next to them.
Yeah, yeah.
If you get like a soundproof streaming room, you don't have to worry about.
Or if you need to like go for an interview or something like that, and you don't want to have your dog barking at home or something.
Yeah, and the people work from the remote, like
Mm.
remote at home or somewhere else, not to go to the company.
This is very cute.
Yeah, this
All the detail, the tiny miniature post-it notes, and the cushions.
And this is all actual furniture that we sell.
Yeah, these are the light, very light whiteboard.
and there's a shelf or table.
Hmm.
Oh, it looks so nice.
And this is like stool version of one of our other chairs.
Oh,
So when I'm going through the chairs, I can maybe bring one of these over.
yeah, I haven't
yeah.
seen that before. That's
U-
nice.
Usually we don't sell stool to the customer. It's
Yeah,
only
okay.
to business level, but the chairs are designed that they work with the stool or without it.
Yeah, and it kind of still pushes it nicely, right?
Yeah, it's still very, very comfortable. And
Wow.
that's basically the office. I don't know if you want to see the outside area, like down here.
Oh, the garden side?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's like a
looks so
little-
nice.
Yeah, it looks nice there.
You can see all the.
I like this. You can transfer. I mean, you can change from standing desk to sitting pretty quickly, right?
The chair is designed at any height.
The chat they want this walk-in staircase. It's a kind of
If they've got job
recruitment,
yeah,
job
job recruitment.
recruitment stream.
If there's
thing.
positions in Japan, I'm sure some people will be interested.
Or India.
Yeah, very cool.
So that's kind of the office, unless you want to see the outside part.
Maybe we can see it at the end after we've done the other stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll go ahead and show you all the chairs. then.
Yes.
Let's get right into it.
Go. Let's actually test them.
So I think we'll go like the lowest to highest spec.
Okay.
So for the first one, we have Series 1.
Now, before we start talking about these,
Sure.
so which of these can people get through the links at the moment?
All of these chairs except Carmen.
The Carmen's a new one,
It's
right?
like a new release.
Yeah.
We have a separate campaign going on for that. So all of these other chairs are available in the links that were.
Yeah, yeah.
on
That,
your profile.
Pogu! So
So-
everyone watching today's stream use robcdee code, or you can apply to get discount for all these.
yeah,
Series
APAC
two.
and EU, not America. Sorry, not this time.
EU and yeah.
Yeah, and to be clear, I think it's 10% for these guys. No, these guys, and 15 for the
This
boss gesture,
gestures.
Flagship chair.
your flagship chair. Yeah, if you're looking to get a real CEO chair.
Yeah, we will like after we test out all the chairs, we will give more details with the ship warranty and and the shipping.
Talk about the shipping, yeah, and the warranty, that kind of
and
thing.
that kind of thing.
Yeah,
So
but let's have a go.
Let's get at it. Should I just bring them out here where there's more space then?
Oh yeah, that's not a bad idea.
So
Yeah.
this one is UK's Series 1.
Is this?
We have two of them out, so you can try the headrest model and the regular one as well.
Oh, go ahead, Tracy. You're first.
Okay.
Yep. I want to hear your compared to your at the moment
Soft.
in our house. Tracy sits on a cushion on the floor.
This is much better.
Yeah.
Should
No, my
upgrade.
back always so get hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So these come with lumbar support. All of our chairs do.
Yeah,
So
that's
this will
nice.
definitely help your back. Like before I worked at Steelcase, I always had to go for a back massage or neck massage.
Okay.
And then I started working here. I didn't have to do that anymore.
Hey,
Oh,
good for me too.
Very good.
I gave 2 people once a piggyback, and now I can't sit without lumbar support.
I feel
Actually,
it's just like the hold me, the bag, just hold me. Like I just rest my. I put my weight, then just naturally hold my back.
so you're saying it's better than a cushion on the floor?
Oh, but no, of course. What are you talking
It's a
about?
positive review.
Yeah, it's a good review.
So yeah, this chair, all of our chairs are basically designed to wrap around your body.
Mm-hmm.
This back part here
All
is
right.
very flexible,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
So it'll move with how the shape of your body is. And people who are like shorter and smaller frame, like I recommend Series 1. Series
Okay.
1 and Series 2, this is Series 1. Just because they're generally got like smaller footprint, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's a little easier. And there are a lot of different colors. And some people are a little bit, nervous about the price point. So this is like entry level. This is kind of a high-end gaming chair level price.
Yeah.
Like, if you're looking at, I don't know, like a AK Racing or a Secret Lab or something, it's around that price. So it's a good, like I would say, entry level ergonomics chair.
Yeah. Well,
You should try. It's really nice.
I'm gonna try.
It's like I don't know if you understand my example before. You just release, then just naturally hold you.
I've seen Tracy's acting, and I can tell you she's not acting.
Genuine review.
Genuine review.
Honestly review. You try, really nice.
All right. I need you to take the backpack as well. I'm waiting for.
No, not too soft. Then you just, stay just holding inside.
I just cycled from
But not
Akihabara,
too-
so it's
not
a bit
too-
wet. Be careful.
Okay. And yeah.
Oh yeah.
You can adjust the height of the headrest to go higher as well.
Oh right. For a tall person such as myself,
Oh.
I need to tighten it. So this way.
Yeah, so the knob, if you pull it forward or roll it forward, it will adjust the tension.
Aha.
And then if you roll it the other way, it will put less tension and you can lean back easier.
Like so.
You go all the way
Ready to watch
And then-
anime?
back. Yeah.
Your TV is here.
One popcorn, please.
Like 10 p.m. versus 2 a.m.
Yeah. Start of the workday versus end of the workday. But it's nice. It holds my muscular frame. These feel really nice as well.
Yeah, I really like the arms on these. They're a little bit more thinner than like the other chairs that we have. These are
Yeah.
more like the Carmen, the high-end chairs arms.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're a lot smaller and thinner. I actually like how they feel.
I like there's such a, you're not locked into certain angles, right? Oh, I give you this.
Let me reach here.
You can it's called 4D arms, so it goes in 4 dimensions. So left, right, up, down.
Support the Rob's weight must be good quality.
These are like American chairs, so they're designed for Americans.
Yeah.
It even goes sideways.
Yeah.
So that's pretty cool.
So like if you're like typing on your computer like this, or like playing like a shooting game like this, or if you're like on like a controller or just browsing Twitter or something.
Hi.
Browsing what? Eggs.
Browsing X.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm still not used to
It's
that.
wild.
It's really wild when your company's name is Steelcase, and then you put Steelcase X, and then it spells Steelcase Sex.
Okay.
Yeah, that's great.
That's good.
But yeah, you go all the way down.
Yeah.
And if you're like someone who plays guitar, or like you just don't like the arm, it's really nice because you can
Really like all the way back.
Yeah. So no matter what kind of setup you have, these like 40 arms are pretty convenient.
Oh.
Yeah, they feel like they don't. There's no like different places you have to do it. You can make it like that. No, good.
And like I said, yeah, adjustable lumbar. Of course, they go up and down. Yeah.
I had to sit on the plane for 11 hours going to TwitchCon, and that was kind of rough. They should put these in planes instead of planes.
An advertisement like first
waiting
class
for-
seat,
Yeah.
with the
Still
ergonomics
should be
seat.
cool.
Cool, very
Yeah,
nice.
so that's the Series 1. There's a lot of different colors. It depends on the country. The color material is different.
So you can,
Alright.
if you want a headrest, you just like
This is the
order
optional extra,
option.
Yeah.
Oh.
It depends on the country. In Japan, you have to buy it together. But other country, I think you can buy it separate. Or
Oh,
it's
okay.
quite easy though. Like say if you buy it with the headrest and you don't like it, it takes like 2 minutes. You unscrew here and here, and then it
It
just
just
pulls
pops
off.
out.
Yeah, it's just a
Yeah.
standard screw here and here.
Oh, okay.
A lot of ergonomic chairs, you don't have that option.
Right.
Series 1, Series 2, and Think have that option. You can take the headrest off. So that's Series 1.
Okay.
And then I'll bring over Series 2.
Two.
This is in order of when they were
Just save it like price.
price.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm.
So this is just like it's very similar to the Series 1.
Mm-hmm.
It's got like a little more like firm armrests using like this the same technology though.
Yeah.
And it's got a little bit different type of mesh, so in the summer it's a little bit nicer, I think a little more breathable.
Oh, you can see the lumbar
through.
support as well.
Yeah. Lumbar support on the back here. Yeah, it's just like Series 1 chair, a little bit more expensive. It's just a little bit nicer upgrade.
A little bit of quality
Oh,
upgrade.
yeah, you mean the material?
Material and
the
the build
arms.
quality perhaps.
Yeah, the build
Oh,
quality.
okay.
The finish on the base here.
I like this one. I like the look of this one.
It also comes with a headrest option, same as Series 1. You can attach.
Take it a
attach,
match.
yeah.
Okay.
If you want to
Give it a
try.
go.
Oh, it's all very nice. It's hot.
And this one also comes in a lot of different colors. Just the options of the cushion in the back are a lot.
Mm-hmm. I do like the look of it. I think I like the look of it over the Series 1. But
As far as
it's
it
good.
looks a lot like a standard office chair.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you're looking for something like that, this probably fits that niche.
But do you want to have a try?
Spin.
It's hard to tell like the difference. Maybe just the
Definitely the
quality,
armrests
right?
are different, right?
Yeah,
and
yeah. It's a little bit bigger.
and
Yeah.
it's
Size.
it looks like it weighs more perhaps.
Yeah, it will weigh more. The arms are quite different. Like you can see how these like connect down like this.
Yeah.
And these go a little bit differently.
Oh,
Hmm. Let me have a go.
very comfy.
And then the retail price of Series 1 is like it's around 80,000 yen. I don't know how to convert that to.
Oh,
dollars.
80,000 yen.
Yeah.
That's like 580 maybe dollars
Yeah.
or yeah, something like that.
Something like that. The exchange rate's so crazy. right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the Series 1 is like 100,000. Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, 20% more. Maybe.
Yeah.
Guys,
this one
all
feels like it's quite a bit stronger in the back.
Yeah, it's more sturdy.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one's a little bit more. The material is a little more flexible, I think.
And I feel maybe I don't know about this, but it feels like the arms can be further out of the way.
Yeah.
Perhaps a little bit wider range of motion.
I think that's why like people with smaller frame prefer these two chairs. Is they're
Yeah.
a little bit more in.
Yeah. All right.
So guys, if you want to find more detail, just scroll down.
down.
Yeah, scroll down to Rob's
These arms are
page.
really nice. I can feel like if I had one of these, I'd end up just like playing with the arms. So tell me, how was the meeting? Yeah, these arms feel like more substantial.
Yeah,
That's
it's
cool.
got the same arms as the higher end chairs.
Right.
So that's this one. You can just put it over there. It's fine.
Oh.
Yeah. Just out of the way. It's fine. Yeah. And then the next one. So this next one is Think.
Mhm.
This is more like a
Think.
legacy chair.
Yeah,
It's really popular in offices,
Uh-huh.
but for home use, it's not so popular. It's like a little bit more expensive than the Series 2.
Mm-hmm.
But like most people know Steelcase from their office furniture, and this is one of the chairs they have in the office.
Oh.
Yeah, someone said when I started today's stream, they said they've had the thing for 10 years or something like that.
Yeah, like my boss before he started working at Steelcase, he had the Think version 1, like
Yeah.
over like 15 years.
Right.
The chair is like built to last.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
good chair can last for a long
I
time.
think the major point about this one is the back part is more. It's like the Series 1, but it has
Oh,
even
okay.
more of these like flexible things that
Oh.
go around your spine, and it's using the same kind of lumbar support as Series 1 too. It's kind of up and down.
Oh, so
And go ahead.
so you can choose the place
Yeah,
you want to
between-
support,
Yeah,
and
so like you can see it'll go around the shape of your spine.
ah,
So no matter like if you're bigger or smaller, the chair will fit to your body type.
yeah.
And then the lumbar support is there to push up against the back of your spine.
Oh, so do you want to try that?
Yeah,
Maybe like
yeah.
Jason can put this to your
Oh,
the right place for you or something. See if it's.
chiropractor.
Oh,
Oh, I need to.
how?
Is this the right?
Yeah, it's got the same dial. And this headrest is interesting is that it clips on. There's no
Okay.
screws.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh.
You can take it off and on whenever. You know, before I met you in the DreamHack, before we met you in DreamHack, and before we set this up, I didn't know about chairs, and so I did like some YouTube reviews and comparisons, whatever. It goes pretty deep. I had no idea.
There's like a whole world of like chair things. There's like this cool guy in the US. He like takes apart the different
Think
steel
chair right
chairs and
now.
puts it
Oh,
all
you
together.
All right.
Like the best
You
parts
use
of
a
each one and like.
Uh-huh.
So
think
there's, like,
chair
even,
for
like,
10
modern
years
chairs.
already.
Yeah.
That looks
it's really
comfy.
intense. And I was
Actually
looking at
very
a review
comfy.
of someone who, based in the UK, he's like side hustlers flipping nice like quality chairs.
Yeah.
And so he'll see, oh, that's a good price for that chair, and he'll sell for double and so on.
Yeah, and these parts are they're easily serviceable. There's not like a lot of moving parts in like these high-end chairs.
Right.
So like if something's broken, you just buy the broken part and you can repair it if it's out of warranty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very nice. The arms seem similar to that one, right? I feel like.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same exact arms.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think in the series too. Yeah, but very nice.
So-
I could get along with this chair.
Oh, why this is good for office chair, not for the.
I mean, why is it popular in the office?
Yeah, why no? Yeah.
This chair won a bunch of awards like 10, 15 years ago and has like over like 50 different patents on it. So it, like in the early 2000s, I think office chairs weren't as like ergonomically designed.
Right.
Yeah, and I think like companies like Steelcase and a few other like our competitors started designing around human body, and that's kind of this is one of those early chairs.
This is my favorite chair so far. Especially
This is
the
like the
back.
version 2 of it. Yeah, we don't
Yeah.
sell the version 1 anymore. Yeah.
Which chair will let you sit with your legs like this?
Oh, you mean crust? Oh, I'm gonna do it. I have my shoes on. That's true though. Can I try?
Oh, you can do it with shoes on this
Oh,
one.
really?
Yeah. You should got a lot on this one.
No, I don't.
Oh, they want to see if Robin
I do
can
this all
fit
the
it.
time. I do this all the time.
Honestly, the 40.
How heavy is it?
Yeah, look at that. I don't need to kick the arm thing.
I would definitely say the Series 2 and Series 1 are a bit more narrow, so
Yeah.
doing that is a bit more difficult. But this chair and all the other ones will go from moving forward are pretty easy to sit across
Do
like
that.
that.
Easy to get out of too.
So you find that this is how different with the Series 1, Series 2?
For
The
me-
support
for me,
is more.
This one like catches my back a bit better, maybe. I feel like, and
Maybe because I'm small, so even Series 1
Sorry,
catch
sorry.
me well, I feel.
yeah, I feel like
And it fits me, it feels
a
like.
tender embrace of a nice chair.
Headrest is comfortable?
Headrest is fine for me. Yeah, I think you can move it, right?
Yeah, it goes up and
Yeah.
down.
How long is the warranty?
We'll do this to questions at the end, I think.
Oh, but we can quick.
Oh,
like,
okay, sure.
Yeah, so for Asia Pacific, the warranty's 12 years. And
12 years.
yeah,
Yeah.
It's these chairs are definitely, like I said, they're built to last. Like I know people that have their chairs for more than 12 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see many people says that they had a Steelcase chair used more than 10 years or 15 years. This is normal.
Yeah.
Lasts a long time.
We have chairs in other countries that are like less than $500, $300. Even those chairs have the same warranty.
Oh, really?
We built them to last, and we're pretty confident. Yeah. That
Yeah.
they will last. Yeah.
10
Yeah,
to 15
10
in
to
Europe
15
as well.
in Europe.
Is that the
Yeah,
same in
built.
other regions?
Europe is like 5-year warranties, what I'm hearing.
Okay.
Yeah, but I would double check the website just because I'm not in charge of Asia.
Yeah,
Europe
yeah.
area.
Yeah,
But my
yeah.
understanding is it's five years.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Asia from Austin.
I don't know. I don't even know if the last chair I had had a warranty.
Your chair is not totally different.
Next one I'll show you. This is kind of, I would say this is probably our most famous chair.
The
honestly.
Leap.
Oh, Leap.
I did see a lot of like reviews and comparisons and stuff with the Leap.
So this is actually a North American model version of
Oh,
it,
right.
but there's the Asian one and the North American one are the same. This is like the leather version, and usually we sell it without the headrest, but we do have headrest option.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, if you want to give this one a try, I have a Leap at home.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah?
cat.
Yeah.
Would you,
Oh,
you go first?
you go,
Okay.
you go. Because I want to see the back. I was.
Wait, I gotta get rid of my. I need to get rid of my
You give to me.
keys and parking tickets.
That's not ergonomic.
Yeah.
You can just put on the table there, no problem.
Oh,
And
it's
my,
a nice
and my
one,
wallet.
okay.
My wallet, my My collection of parking tickets. Oh, this feels nice.
Oh, the chair feels
Look at
nice.
the, look at the seat moves out as I lean
Yeah.
back. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. Can you turn around? I want to see the back.
Yeah, the back is definitely unique.
Oh. So they different way to build the back, right?
This one is
Hide
specially
inside. Oh, they hide inside. Oh, you can see the here is changed. Like,
When I go up and down?
yeah. Guys,
built. So
can you
it's got
see?
that same like thing as the other chairs, but it's kind of a little more discreet.
Oh, right. It's a bit more.
It's got like the webbing built into the back.
Right.
Yeah, and it's got adjustable lumbar, and this chair is really about fixing your posture. So we have some data that shows that you use this chair for a couple of weeks, the way you sit will change.
Oh, my
really?
posture is
Designed
so
to push back
bad.
on your back. The other chairs don't do it as much.
Yeah.
Yeah, to correct the position of your spine when you're sitting.
Oh.
Yeah. And it's more about being productive, this chair, but I game a lot, so this is also really good for gaming. If you're someone that kind of leans forward more than lounges back.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I feel really like
So this one has a little
Yeah.
more complicated, so that's the
this is the leany
I'm
backy
not
one,
try to be hard.
and this is
tension.
tension, right?
And then there's one more knob on this one. So
Oh, yeah.
right here,
Yeah.
I think this is the tension actually, this one.
Oh,
This is
yeah.
big knob. Actually, no, this is the seat. No, yeah, this is the tension, yeah. And then this one is seat force, yeah.
I've got like missile command control in my ceiling.
And then this one here is,
Whoa.
I think the cushion position, this knob here, this one.
That one there?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
How much is it push
Oh,
forward
yeah.
or not? And now when you sit down, this cushion should move more. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, that feels really nice. Feels really like intuitive to have the seat move forward as you lean back.
Exactly, right?
Yeah, because normally you're like.
Oh, yeah. Then this one is
And you're doing this all the time.
oh,
But this one is this part moves forward so you don't slip down.
oh, I see.
Yeah.
So this one's good for gaming.
I think it's not bad. It's
Yeah.
not the gaming chair we have, but I play games and I use it at home. And it's actually
As
not so
well.
bad,
Oh, so this one probably can
You
use
might
for different situations.
You might be in danger because I might ask you to. I might never leave the chair again.
yeah. Reel him out.
Yeah.
Food, blanket, king in the castle.
Do you want to try?
Yeah. You can see the back, you know.
Oh yeah, I want to have a look.
You see the back.
Hmm?
I bought for 5 years ago. It's been good. Oh.
I recommend Leap for people who like work from home.
You spent a long time in the chair in the
Yeah.
day.
And then after that,
Oh,
the game.
every chair so soft, comfortable.
So if you
Oh,
click
this
this
one is
down,
not natural back. That you,
I mean,
you should.
well, it depends whatever setting you left on, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Good night.
good night. So comfortable.
It's got 4 different locking positions. So if you don't want to go all the way back, but halfway.
Right.
And it's got the 4D arms so that you can, position.
Do you like sit cross-legged or
Yeah.
lock yourself in? And up and down, right? Triad leader approved. Yeah.
Can you see it here?
Yeah. Little flexi pad.
Every chair is so comfortable.
It's nice because you spend a lot of time. I mean, a lot of people spend a lot of time on chairs,
Yeah,
right?
So the material just depends on people which one you prefer, right?
This is leather, but it also
You want
has
leather
other stuff
or
too.
you want to like
So it depends. Not everyone likes leather.
Yeah.
So we'd have leather option, and we have like just like normal fabric, kind of like the previous chair.
Right.
Like the most popular is like the black fabric.
Is that like the mesh? Is it-
We have mesh like, but not in Japan. I'm
Oh,
not
not
sure
in
the
Japan.
other. I would check the websites because it says
What they have?
which one, because each country is kind of different what they offer.
Right.
Yeah, especially Europe. They're using a lot of different fabrics than we are.
Yeah. Okay.
But we always have like a leather option for these high-end ones, and then also like a more porous fabric.
Yeah.
We
Better
call
for
it,
summer.
We call it like micro knit. It's like
Sweating at home is, or sweating when you're gaming is. Recently, I've been playing Street Fighter, and it's a sweaty game. So having a breathable chair is good.
very important. Like if you're speaking of sweat, like I think that would go great to the next chair.
Mm.
So this is like our most
Oh, the
recent
Karma.
chair.
Yeah.
We introduced this one at DreamHack.
Yeah, right. I remember this wicked almost two-tone, right?
Yeah.
Look at them.
Your turn.
Yeah. So this one, go ahead.
Mm. What's the idea behind this one?
So this one is like Steelcase's first fully mesh chair.
Right.
So the bottom is mesh, the top is mesh.
Mhm.
It's designed to fit your body as well. It's
Yeah.
like it doesn't have a lot of adjustments because you're just supposed to kind of sit in it and it should like
Adjust to you. Yeah.
It's a special type of mesh
Mhm.
that is using like a soft material with a hard material. So
Right.
it feels like you're on like something cushiony,
Mhm.
but it's like super tough. Like I could show you. Let me grab another chair.
Yeah, it's not like a cushion, but
Yeah.
but it's like a soft and have support.
Mm.
It's like another color option we have. But
Oh,
like
right.
if you look at how flexible it
Yeah.
is, like look from the top up here. I'll show you this. You can like bend it.
Wow.
Like super.
Wow.
Mesh chairs are usually very rugged
Right.
and firm, but
This is actually.
this is actually very flexible.
Yeah, I saw that in some of the comparisons, like some other mesh chairs, like this part, the frame part is really stiff. But that twist showed me your chair is not.
This chair is designed like with like letting physics do half the work.
Mhm.
It's also very light, so I can show you up
Yeah.
on the table. It's like only 15 kilograms.
It's a super clean chair as well, right?
Yeah.
Like looking wise.
It's designed like with the physics to like the weight of your body pushes down and
Oh.
it pushes back up to match your body. So your own body weight is using is pushing the chair back at you. And we've got only like not a full cushion but partway cushion. So there's like a gap between the
Oh,
mesh and
okay.
the bottom.
Yeah.
And not the full thing is cushioned. So it lets in the air really easily. So if you're worried about like summer and sweating, this chair is perfect. And it's got the same kind of arms that like the Series 1 does, the thin ones, but they're also the same 40 arms, so they go.
Right, they
left,
do the
right,
thing.
Yeah.
Fancy.
And, it uses a special back technology that the other chair that I'm going to show you uses, called live back.
Mhm.
So I can kind of demonstrate on the back. So if you lean like to the left, the chair will also lean towards like to the back.
Oh, right.
And to the right.
It kind of follows you. Or
So like you can be like on your phone, just
Yeah.
relaxing or something like this,
yeah.
and it's still quite comfortable. So it's a really flexible chair and super strong.
Yeah, and I like how it does everything without having to, set it all yourself. Yeah, I want to go.
You go.
Let me go.
I'll hit another comment too on it.
Yeah, these are not your average gaming chairs, guys. These are CEO chairs. If you're ready to take the next step in becoming like your streamer.
Business dream. That chair too tall for you.
The adjustments on the right side. It's just one knob, and then if you pull the flap.
There it goes. Oh, I like how it feels with the no going back.
It's got like.
Oh,
So it's using your own body weight to push it.
yeah. Is he short? No, I'm slightly above average. Thank you very much. Yeah, I like this one a lot.
Yeah, basically, this chair is like all the good parts of various chairs combined into one. So like we took the bucket seat design from one of our North American chairs. It's got the arms that like the Series 1 and Loop have. It's got the live back.
This model called Common. It is the latest, the new series. They came out recently.
Unfortunately, it doesn't have a discount at the moment.
But they still have. You can check out the website. They have a different campaign.
Yeah.
You can use the code.
Yeah, unfortunately, Carmen's not available in Europe. it's APAC and US.
Oh,
Forgot to mention that.
really?
Has it all. Discounts and comes.
Yeah. And look how fancy it is. The material looks shining material,
Yeah, it's
everything.
two-tone kind of almost.
Yeah.
Yeah, so these
And
are
the mesh
these
is.
are the premium model. We have like a basic and premium. And the only difference is like how it looks, and the material is a little bit nicer, but the function is the same.
The same.
So like this one has a color shift technology. So the front it looks like purple, and then you turn it to the side, and it becomes
Blue.
red or red.
Oh,
Yeah,
red
yeah.
and the blue inside as well.
So when you turn it, that's not the lighting. That's the actual material. And then it's got these holes in the wheels.
All right.
Yeah, hubless casters.
Oh.
Yeah, they just look cool.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you can see the material here is a little bit like more shiny.
Shiny.
Yeah, very shining, like a high quality. The also very fashionable
Can I
design.
like sit cross-legged on this one?
Yeah, go ahead. Actually, this chair was designed with that in mind.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's some promotional videos of people doing it.
I was curious about it because the frame
Yeah.
can hurt your ankles, right? If it's too thin, but this.
Yeah, it's very soft.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Huge, wicked.
Yeah, one of our promo shots shows a guy like sitting with one leg down, one leg crossed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
This
So it's
way.
designed, yeah, like that.
I sit like this almost all the time. This leg actually, because I step into my chair from the right side. This got to be bad for your back though? I mean, not the chair, but sitting like this.
The most ergonomic way is to sit with both your feet on the ground.
Oh, is it?
But I mean, I sit cross-legged half of the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like
Oh,
this.
can you get it with a headrest?
We don't have headrest version yet, but maybe in the future.
Yeah.
But right now is we're just going with without headrest, and in US they have lumbar support, but in Asia Pacific we don't.
Oh.
Our judgment on the Asia Pacific side is it doesn't need a lumbar support because it matches to your body.
Right.
Yeah.
But for the American frame, it might be
Maybe
different.
it might be different. They have different needs.
What's it on the ground? Headrest.
That's Carmen, and then finally I want to show you our flagship chair.
Wow, the
So this is-
gesture.
The CEO's.
CEO
CEO's
gesture.
It's
This one.
the big boy gaming chair. So
Oh, the gaming chair.
this chair was designed like by studying the different positions people sit when they're using technology. So like someone on their phone, on their like tablet, or like crunched over on their computer. All those positions we studied and designed this chair, and because of that, it's perfect for gaming because those are the same positions you sit when you're gaming. The most interesting point is definitely the arms. So they go up, down, left, right, 360 degrees.
Oh, this one.
The dream hack.
Oh, yeah.
No matter what position you leave it at, it will lock into place. Yeah. And they go
Cool.
in and out. Yeah, like they go back and forward too. Yeah. So
Wow.
arms are really cool. Doesn't matter what body type, what game. Fighting games, you could have it all the way down, have the fight stick on your lap, or
All right.
FPS, line it up with the desk, or if you're using the controller, you put them in and put your arms on top.
So sometimes when I'm sitting on my chair at home, Tracy will come and try to sit on the chair also. If she
Hey.
sits on the armrest, is that a bad idea?
I wouldn't recommend it because the chair will probably fall over.
All right, safe.
No one does that. No one does that. Ask a good question, 好吗? Not sophisticated. I will.
Oh, can I try?
So go ahead.
Yeah.
And these chairs are, I need to check what the actual weight limit is, but it's quite heavy.
The website says 181 kilograms.
So it should be able to handle any body type.
Most of
Yeah.
the majority of people. I can move the base back.
What
and
is
forth
max
again.
weight?
181.
181.
Yeah, I'll double check as well, but yeah, 181 probably sounds about right. And if you go sideways and show them the turning knob,
yeah.
the cushion goes forward, and you can go quite far out.
Ugh.
It's very uncomfortable right now.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, look, it's moving now.
Yeah. Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
You turn you turn your chair from an airplane's economy seat to a business class seat. Yeah, this is good though, because you can sit like further back, depending on how long your legs are. My legs, which are not very long,
Oh, yeah.
don't need it
Finally,
as much.
finally, be honest ones, huh?
But if you have long legs, I remember. yeah, if you sit like this for a long time and all the weight's on the back part of your legs, it can get uncomfortable. But if it's spread out across all of your legs, it could be good.
Yeah, and the front edge is a flexible, kind of like Carmen as well. So it doesn't pinch the back of your legs if it's touching your legs.
Yeah. Right. I have some experience sitting cashew nut style.
And another cool feature is the headrest.
Yeah.
If you don't want to use it, you can pop it up and then back like this.
Oh.
Yeah, and then it's like not there.
Oh, it's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you could just
If
pop
you
back,
want-
and it goes up, down. You could put it in kind of ridiculous, like all the way down and up like this if you wanted. I don't know why you
Oh.
would, but it's pretty adjustable.
This
like,
is neck brace position.
Yeah.
Wow.
And it has a back tension like the other one, so if you roll this other dial on the right side, it will the amount it will push back on you will be less.
All right.
Yeah, so you can lean back easier. And then if you roll it
CO
the other way-
chair. Real
Is it- is it
CO2.
real CO2? No, I don't know. I
It's
don't
the real
know.
deal, yeah.
Yeah. This is the end of my IRL streams. What's that?
How much for this one? I want one.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want one, check out the
15% off.
That's
Yeah.
quite a lot for this chair.
Yeah.
It's
yeah.
50% off.
Use robcdee code. You can get 15% off.
Quite a lot for this, yeah.
Yeah. You just
Look how wide that goes.
screws down to Rob's page, like they have
Scroll
the
down.
scroll down to the
Can I
find the link there.
cross-legged on this
Oh yeah,
one?
go ahead. Yeah. This one is
Oh,
super
yeah.
cross-legged friendly.
Oh, this is great.
I got one of these in white leather. Yeah. Oh, Scoiban has one.
Yeah, he said he has one.
How, just wondering how tall is Rob?
173.
Kind
Which
of,
is
kind
5.
of.
8 maybe or 5'7", I can't remember.
Yeah, and this one also has adjustable lumbar.
Oh, the
Yeah, it's like
back
more
one?
low profile. It's like down here.
Awesome.
and
Oh,
the
right,
outside
right,
too.
yeah. Well, that's cool.
Oh,
Wait,
show
wait,
me,
wait.
show me, show me.
Wait.
Show me
I
what.
wanna make this
Uh,
tight.
What did you do?
See this thing here?
Ah, yeah.
It's kind of hidden there.
Oh.
Where it kind of supports your back. Which part of your back
Okay.
The whole back.
Look at the moving to fits your posture, your body. Your
Yeah.
it's the weight activated.
oh
That's useful.
oh.
Does that change the pivot point? No, maybe it does. No, but it feels good.
Yeah, I think it just pushes forward.
Yeah.
So some people say that codes.
Are the codes cumulative?
Cumulative, like, can you stack them with other codes?
In Europe, they have this level up 2023 code in place. Yeah, that's the question.
I'm in Asia Pacific. The codes are one. You can't combine them.
Right.
The codes. I think Europe is probably the same. To be
Probably the
honest.
same. Yeah.
Mm, you can try like.
Probably, my guess is that they probably can't stack in Europe.
Yeah, I would say.
But you go ahead and try it.
Yeah, you try it and see if you can check out. If you can't, then just choose
Codes are
the
basically never cumulative. Yeah.
or to choose the good discount one code to use.
Man, I like this.
I bet you do. You never have such a good chair.
No, I haven't.
Chair's an investment, like people say, like
Yeah.
invest in like
Yeah.
a bed,
Yeah.
chair, things like
Yeah.
your shoes, like
Shoes.
things that go below you, right?
Yeah,
Between
yeah.
you and the floor, right?
Yeah, exactly. And because the warranty is so long, I think the price point is higher than like a traditional office chair.
Yeah.
But if you think about how many times you're gonna have to buy another chair,
Yeah,
for
yeah,
breaks,
yeah,
I
for
think
sure.
you'll probably be saving money in the long run.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, and even I mean, you're getting a much better product. I mean, like when you think about how long you spend on a chair as well. Do you want to try this one?
Yeah.
How long you spend? How much time? Like because of how much time I spend cycling as well. I just got a new bike and it makes it worth it. Yeah.
I'll go get the stool version as well. Here.
Oh yeah.
Can you teach me how to adjust the back?
The back. What do you want to do?
Just lean back.
Can you twist this way? A little more. Wait. The more you twist it, the easier it gets.
Oh. Oh. Can you get one for me as well?
So this is like the stool one. We don't generally sell this to
Wow.
B2C, but B2B
Yeah.
we have this. So if you want to be like perched up, even Gesture Series 1, Think, all of our chairs can go on the stool, except
Oh,
Carmen, I think even, yeah.
so this is like a separate base or different base that you buy, and you can chuck the chair on top. Is that right?
Yeah, but you can't buy it for consumer level. It's just, I think only
Oh.
businesses offer, but it's something that maybe in the future could come to B2C.
Maybe you could get it from eBay or something.
Yeah, you could repurpose.
Yeah.
It's not supported by warranty, but
Yeah.
Oh, this is a restive land.
Well, that's so you're taller, right? So a taller desk, or maybe artists or something who lean forward quite a lot would be good to put their feet on there, right? Something like that.
Yeah. I see.
and you can see we have the non-headrest version.
Oh yeah.
So these chairs you have to decide before you buy if you want the headrest or not.
Okay.
Because they're attached at the factory level, but
Oh yeah, this one.
yeah, it's a little cheaper without the headrest.
Right.
Oh.
Looks so clean. So I like the stool one.
Do you want to sit on this one?
No, I want to sit up here and feel like welcome to my office down there. It feels pretty natural, pretty intuitive, this stool part.
Yeah.
And this is the kind of material that we have. So we have like this kind and then like the leather kind. So
Mhm.
that's kind of what we have.
Oh, okay, this
Tiny
is it.
chairs.
This fabric's a bit more breathable, right?
Yeah, it's more breathable. It's designed to let air flow through the bottom. Yeah, the cushion down here.
Which is the
It's like flexible.
yeah, that's good. That I noticed that before. It kind of like wraps around with your legs
Yeah,
as you
it's like
doing
designed
that.
for the
Yeah.
crush.
Which has been the most popular
Gesture by far.
by far?
Most popular. I think it might be different in Europe,
Mhm.
but in Asia, I would say Gesture is quite popular.
Right.
I think Series 1 is popular because it's cheaper.
Mhm.
Yeah. I think Leap is our most famous chair.
Right, because of the awards
Yeah.
before.
And Carmen
Carmen.
is just released.
Yeah.
But I think if people have been asking for an all-mesh chair from Steelcase for a long time.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how it goes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like you want to invest in your first chair.
Mm.
If you're not sure which one you choose, you can start with the series 1 or 2. But if you want to just invest a little bit more, like you want to use for different situation, like a work, when you use it when you work or gaming, maybe choose a gesture or
Yeah.
something.
Like a Gesture, I do think it's a flagship chair for a reason.
Yeah.
I think it's just because it's designed really well.
It's got a lot of extra features as well, right? And yeah.
All the knobs and everything are on the right side, so you can do everything like intuitively. You
Mhm.
don't have to like reach left and right. And it is, some people are worried like, okay, it's a bit heavy. So
Yeah.
if someone's worried about weight, I think Carmen is good because it's so light.
Mm.
Yeah.
I have to say, I feel like this is the most like practical or flexible chair. But I love the look of. I actually really like the look of this. The Carmen's looks so clean. The design is really nice.
Like a technology, right? Future
Yeah.
is like have a lot of technology.
Yeah. This is the Star Trek chair. and looks just one knob is nice.
So if do you have the other stores in Japan?
So we have, this is like our showroom,
Mm.
and then we have our online website, and then we also sell through Amazon and Rakuten in Japan.
Oh.
And then other regions, we have stores, we have the shops in like China.
Mhm.
We have, I think we have like a Shopee, Lazada.
Okay.
Yeah, a couple like different other online EC sites. And in, like for example, Australia, we have like a new showroom as well.
Mhm.
2 of them.
Oh, okay.
There's a lot of places to try them, and we also have like our dealers. So like a third party that we have an official seller of,
Okay.
where you can go and try the chair.
Try it
at
out.
locations.
Yeah.
So I see like in Japan, if you want to try the chairs, they can make a reservation on the website and come here to try it out, right?
Mhm.
But without reservation, if they just come,
It depends.
it depends.
It's a bit awkward, right?
Yeah.
So someone comes in off the street.
So probably it's better to make a reservation.
Better to
try
make a
it out.
reservation. Yeah, on our website we have a reservation page.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. I saw
I
it.
think most of the countries should have that.
Mm.
Or the like the dedicated
Yeah.
resellers would be more like a walk-in, right? I
Yeah,
suppose.
yeah. But if they can't like to live too far away with the like a
Yeah.
showroom, but for example, can they do order online? Then like if they try it out, if they don't like it, like they can do
Yeah.
return as well, right?
Yeah, all of our chairs have 14-day, no questions asked return policy.
Yeah.
As long as you don't like damage the chair, you can send it back and get a refund. Yeah, and we don't get a lot of returns. So that's why
Yeah.
we find to offer a 2-week. I mean, look at some of our competitors. I don't think they have that offer.
Right, 2 weeks, no questions returned. That's pretty good actually.
Yeah.
2 weeks is a good amount of time as well.
Yeah.
Like you could return it and order a different chair.
Yeah.
We do that sometimes, but some people will like order leap, but they want to lean back more.
Yeah.
Leap is more about sitting up, so then they'll get a gesture instead.
Right.
And they come fully assembled, at least in Japan. It depends on the country. I would check the website, but usually they come fully assembled. So all you do is you get like a giant box.
Mm.
You unbox it and it's ready to go.
Oh, so yeah, you unboxing is already ready to go. You don't need to.
Yeah,
So
it
put
depends on the country and the chair, but mostly are fully assembled. At least in Japan, all of them are.
Oh,
Some people are saying it's the great stuff.
What
Ever
the-
since I got the gesture from my home office, every time I sit in any other office chair, it feels like I've fallen in status.
I know, like when you use
Yeah.
like not so good quality chairs,
Yeah.
you didn't feel so much. But when you try the good one, you recognize it's so different. How different it could be.
Yeah, you really, the thing is, like, you look at it, you really have to try it. So I do recommend, like,
Go and
if you have
check
a
it out,
place
right?
that has it, that you can try it out, like, not even a Steelcase showroom, but like a dealer one.
Yeah.
Just go and try it, and you can really see when you
Yeah.
sit in the chair.
Yeah. Or
That's
it's just
right.
like a
And if you're gonna, it's not a cheap chair, right? And it's good quality, so it's worth like trying it out to make the right choice, I think.
Yeah. Or you just order online, like a few. You just maybe you didn't decide which one, or like you want to try it out and decide. You just order two, one, then compare. Then just another one. You can return another one
Yeah.
within 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Depends on the country, though, the return policy. Like, sometimes you have to pay the shipping, but, yeah, it's very
Oh.
flexible.
Yeah, but it's worth to
Yeah.
just do it and
Yeah.
try it out, find the right one for yourself.
Exactly, yeah.
I'm a large American. Which one do you recommend?
I need more information, guys. You should have more.
These are questions from the audience, you know, real life, real people questions.
Yeah. But so, for example, you want to lean back more, or you
Oh,
want to
you
use
mean
it for
specific
office.
question?
Yeah. Or you want
Oh.
you when do you use it in the office, or you use it at home, or do you play games? Use it, guys. If you have a question, but you just ask.
To
more
answer your
detail.
question, kind chatter. I think I would recommend. I don't know. I've just arrived, but I think gesture is good.
Yeah, Gesture has, I think, for the biggest body frame, because
Yeah.
it's how wide the
Yeah.
go.
And these bad boys go really wide.
Can I say, if I'm not really sure which one I want, I don't know, I use for office more, or like use or what kind of style I want more. So is it good to just choose gesture because it can fit most of the situation?
In my opinion, yes. I think it's the most adjustable chair. So people who like to lean back more, I would recommend Gesture. But people who sit up more, I recommend Leap. I think those are like the two ones. And then if you are thinking about mesh,
Carmen's.
Carmen is the one to go. And also, like, if you live in a second-story house or something and you're afraid about taking it upstairs, Carmen is quite light, so easy to when you're moving around a lot. Series 1, Series 2, if you're like a smaller person, like a lot of women like Series 1 and Series 2 because of that. It's recommended. And like you said, if you're price conscious, try out the Series 1 is lower price. But I do recommend, I think Gesture will fit most of people's needs. Yeah.
So, you tell everyone today's promotion. Use a robcdee code. robcdee, you can get 15% discount
For the gesture,
the
yeah.
gesture. And the other
In
the other Series 1, Series 2, and the Leap and the Think, use robcdee 10
10 for 10%.
for
Yeah.
10% code.
Yeah, and that's in EU and APAC, and Japan has a super secret special where everything is 15%. I think.
Oh yeah, you should tell everyone. Any people view in Japan. Anyone in Japan, you live in Japan, you use the robcdee code. robcdee, right? robcdee, not robc10.
Yeah.
Use robcdee, you can get all the
Except Carmen, yeah.
Except Carmen.
Carmen, you
yeah.
can use
Not
robcdee, you
Lorraine,
get 15%.
Well, it's not super secret anymore.
Yeah, 15.
Yeah.
Delete the bot.
Yeah, legally delete that.
Yeah, but
What a deal.
But APAC and Australia, only gesture get 15%. The other get 10%.
Yep. EU as well.
Oh.
They're very cool.
Yeah, in Japan we also have a campaign for Carmen, unrelated, where you get like a headset
Oh yeah.
with purchase. But it's only in Japan, so
Oh,
I
okay.
would recommend using the coupon code.
Yeah. With the Carmen.
But if you're interested in Carmen, to check out the Steelcase website to find out more information and their campaign as well.
Yep.
Guys, like you should on Rob's website, Rob's page, Twitch page, just scroll down.
Scroll down, have a look.
You can see the link.
You can see all the individual regions.
Yeah, you
countries.
should choose the regions where you live right now. So just if you live in Japan, you choose Japan's link. If you live in Australia, then just use Australia. Or Singapore, click the Singapore links.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, if you live in EU, just choose the EU one.
Oh, and I
Very
just
nice.
remembered there's one more product, which was the filing cabinet.
Oh, the envies, yeah.
Yeah, I'll bring that up.
Man, I would really like a up and down desk.
Yeah.
You just want the whole set, don't you?
Oh yeah, I remember this as well from the
Yeah,
thing.
so
Yeah.
this is like filing cabinet,
Yeah.
just very basic, but I think a really cute design.
Mm.
And it's got a magnetic cushion,
Yes.
so you can actually just sit on it.
You need this.
Hey, I want cheers. You can get this, but I also want the cheers.
One step at a time. Now you're floor cushion level. You can
No.
you can be filing cabinet cushion next.
I'm upgraded to this one first.
First, you need to start your own company. Then you can become a CEO and get a CEO's chair.
How dare you?
No, but Tracy often comes and sit when I'm streaming at home. Tracy will often come and sit or try to sit next to
Join.
me.
I thought join
Yeah,
is
she wants to
doing-
join in, but there's no seat. Like I don't have two seats at the desk, so she sometimes like pulls in the chair from somewhere else. But this,
This one's good. Yeah.
I think that's the kind of the general idea behind the design here.
Yeah.
Someone comes up to your desk, you just pull it out and they can sit.
yeah, it makes sense.
And then we have here the height adjustable desk.
Yeah, I love this.
Oh.
So this one,
Let me know when you get a campaign on this.
Yeah.
So our height adjustable desk depends on the country, so I would just check.
Yeah,
Um,
okay.
Like for example, I think Australia, Singapore, they have height adjustable desk already.
Oh
In
yeah.
Japan, we're working on it, so we
Okay,
will come
let me
eventually.
take a video.
Oh, so this isn't
Jason.
available in Japan yet?
Not yet, but it will be in the future. It's
Yeah,
on-
yeah, okay.
Yeah. And yeah, so this is like I think the one that we sell the most is Migration. SC
Okay.
Pro, that's the name. But if you look at the height adjustable desks, it depends on the country,
Mhm.
but we offer that in a lot of different countries.
Yeah, I love the idea of height adjustable desk because it makes them, breaks up the sitting down at your desk all day so much better.
Yeah, it makes you like if you're tired, I just stand up for like an hour,
Mm.
and then it gets like blood moving again.
So clean as well.
Yeah, but now this too doesn't have a camping, right?
No, they're not available in Japan right now. APAC has it.
Yeah.
The.
Oh, APAC has it. So Australia.
Is that right?
I think
That's right?
Australia, yeah.
Australia.
Just check the
Oh.
website, but yeah, my understanding is Australia has it. I think Hong Kong and also Singapore.
Mm.
Yeah. And Europe, I'm not sure, but if you check their website, I think they do have it. Though.
Is it pretty new or is it just?
It's been around, yeah.
But-
We have
but no.
different models.
Oh right.
Yeah.
That's what you
I think
mean.
this one is actually Flex,
Mhm.
and then the one that we have in Singapore is called Migration SE Pro.
Right.
Yeah. I think they're about the same. Yeah, I think it's just like the tabletop design and mechanism. The
I-
lights are different.
Yeah, I really like how clean it looks as well. It's super nice.
I have height adjustable desk at home as well.
Oh, you do?
It is a game changer.
Mm.
Oh. But you can put your stuff here, stock, like.
What stuff?
Yeah. I mean, like documents, whatever you want to, like, all your equipments, you can stock here.
Like,
Because this desk doesn't have place to stock.
Oh, you mean like the some desks have a drawer as well? Yeah,
Yeah,
but
drawers, so just
yeah, but
use
that's
this
fine.
one.
The only trouble I would have right now if my current desk was a height adjustable desk is I have the tower on the floor and a bird's nest there. So if I raise the desk, it'll like rip everything out. So you need to design cable management with that in mind. But there's of course a thing there.
So this one is cable managed. It's got a cable
Yeah.
management tray at the back here.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you just need to worry about this one cord here, which is the power cord, and then
yeah, for
no
the
matter what
table,
the
right?
height, it should be fine.
Mm.
Yeah, and I think it's designed that it won't hurt. Like it should like stop moving if it hits a bump. Sure.
crush the chair.
It just stops.
Yeah, okay. So you're not going to cut your legs off.
Yeah.
Mm.
You
So,
reach in.
that's, yeah, that, we have like desks, cabinets as
Mm.
well.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Very cool. Well, yeah, thank you very much for taking the time as well.
Yeah, looks so nice.
And I hope if anyone has questions.
Yeah,
Yeah,
No
yeah.
problem.
Chet, do you
Yeah.
have any questions? Anyone?
Any old display models? I don't think so. This is the showroom. Mm.
Yeah, these are all new. Like,
Yeah.
every couple of months we change everything.
You're right. I remember you sent over a couple of like different arrangements of how the showroom was laid out.
Yeah, before we had here, it was all
Mm.
Carmen display.
Mm. Is it
Sometimes this table is gone. And it's like,
is it possible to get a where's the leap? A leap with a Amia seat?
Amiya is only, we don't have it in Asia Pacific.
Mm.
So I don't know if they have it in Europe. They might. I think it's a North American chair. Yeah. I don't think you can, I'm not sure about Amiya. Yeah. But it's a very popular chair in the US. It's supposed to be quite nice.
But you can't switch over the.
I saw
Body
some
parts,
guy
right?
on YouTube who was modifying chairs.
Oh yeah.
Combine, I think, an Amiya and a Leap. It's not supported by us, but
Right.
if you, it might be possible in theory. I can't say.
In theory.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Do they have the other questions?
Is it possible to buy one used by a specific person? I mean, I could sell. I'll buy one and then sit on it for a while, then sell it to you if that's what you're asking.
You gotta use the code.
Yeah, you gotta use the code. Can you? Is it possible to replace the armrest if you break one?
If they're broken and it's under the warranty, then you just send it back and we'll swap it out.
Hmm.
Yeah, it depends. I would check the warranty detail of the country that you're
Yeah.
in. Yeah. If something breaks, we usually have you just send it back and we send you either a fixed one or a brand new one.
All right. How tough is it to? I eat a lot of food at my desk. How tough is it to clean them?
I think fairly good. You just the clean instructions just wipe down.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a messy eater too. My chair doesn't have any stains on it at least. But depends on what you're eating.
It all lands on the shirt.
No hot Cheetos.
Yeah. That's good. Asking the important questions. Yeah, these are real gamer questions, right?
I'm not gonna see these on the FAQ on the website.
Yeah. I dropped my ramen on the chair. What do I do? Any of the older models, there's lots of spare parts available. Ah, okay, so it's easy to get.
This is something that officially we don't say, but like the aftermarket for these chairs is not bad. So
Oh, is that?
if you use it for like 5 or 6 years and then want to sell it, you can still make a good chunk of your money back.
Yeah, I actually, you mentioned that. I remember that I told you that I was watching the guy who flips the chairs on YouTube. Or that's his kind of side thing, and he said Steelcase retain their value pretty well. They're better than other chairs in general.
Yeah. It's
Someone
like
is asking. Oh,
It's like a brand, like bags or luxury brand things, right? This is like a luxury chair, so it's a second-hand.
oh, and it's well designed, right? So it'll last. It'll
still
last a long
a
time.
Yeah.
Still have the value.
Someone's asking about wheels, hardwood versus carpet.
Yeah, we offer both. In Japan, what we do is Amazon sells the ones for carpet, and our official web shop sells the one for hardwood. I would see how your country handles it, but Steelcase offers both. We have both hardwood floor option and carpet.
What's the difference with the wheels?
It's just on hardwood floor. If sometimes if the caster's not made for the hardwood floor, it will like roll a lot.
Okay.
So it doesn't roll as much. And vice versa, if you use the hardwood floor one on the carpet, it won't
Won't move at all. It's tough.
Yeah,
I
and
see.
It's designed also not to damage the floor.
You're right. Oh.
So like depending like what kind of where you use, you want to use a cardboard or wood floor.
Yeah.
If you want to like use cardboard, you should order on Amazon.
Yeah, that's how we do it in Japan. So, like I said, each country is handling how they're selling the
It's
casters.
a bit differently.
Yeah, so I would just check the specs when you order if it's hard or soft. So hard caster is for like a carpet, and then
Right.
soft caster is for wood.
Oh, okay. So soft casters.
But if they buy from Amazon, like can they still use Rob's code?
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I mean, if you have an Amazon affiliate link, you could.
Right,
Yeah.
but maybe no discount in that case, right?
No
Or
discount.
whatever it's, yeah.
And not all the options are available. And Amazon is available in Germany
Mm.
and Japan, but I don't know if any other country. U.S. has Amazon too. Yeah.
Okay. So guys, be careful. Like
I
just,
have more questions.
Oh, so I just
yeah, go ahead.
remind them just when you choose their chair, make sure like you choose the right one. The where do you want to use?
Mm.
Yeah, like use Rob's code, you can get cheaper. But if like you don't really like it, like you choose the wrong one, it's not worth it. So
But it's
choose the one
14
you
days.
want.
14 days, right? Mine, you can send it back for 14 days.
You still can try it out.
Speaking on behalf of someone with corrosive sweat who totally isn't me, is it possible to reupholster them?
Reupholster the chair, like
In warranty, perhaps it would.
if it depends on the warranty, right? Yeah. If it's not like an intentional damage, the warranty should cover it. I would read the details of what's written there, but you can't do it yourself. You have to send it back.
Oh, okay.
Basically, the warranty does not. If you like disassemble the chair yourself, the warranty gets voided.
Right.
Yeah, because if you put it together incorrectly, you could break the chair.
Speaking about putting it together, if you were to buy a chair, is it difficult to assemble?
We have like I think maybe Series 1 in some countries is like self-assemble. It's quite
Okay.
quite straightforward. We have assembly videos.
Oh, okay.
You just follow what the guy in the video does.
That's good.
Wicked every week. And
Off-road wheels. Buy monster truck wheels and put them on. Roll down the road. Yeah. Assemble. Yeah, very cool. Easy for an engineer, that's right.
So how many guys in the chat? How many of you guys like still work at home?
Yeah, how many guys are still working on
Yeah.
actually? I'm kind of curious about that. Work from home stuff.
Yeah,
I can't get over this.
because like you also work at home, right? And then you play games a lot, so you need.
Yeah. Me. 100% me. Smile. Me, but 3 out of 5 days.
3 out of 5 days.
Like if you like work at home and then like game or like watch live streams after work,
Yeah.
you're sitting down all day.
Yeah. Sure. I work under a bridge. I actually disassembled a gesture pretty well down to for a big cleaning. Definitely not too complicated.
Yeah, there's not a lot of moving parts. That's why the chairs are so quiet.
Right. I remember you mentioning that before at DreamHack as well. Some people who make YouTube videos or whatever are worried about the noise it makes. My current chair creaks quite a lot, so I'm curious,
Yeah, like people who do it like
If people
video
could hear that.
editing or sound editing, like voice recording. Yeah, it's the chairs are so quiet that when you make adjustments, they don't necessarily make noise.
Yeah, guys, if you're thinking about to change a new chair or buying a new chair, this is a really good chance to get.
I think the price
Because
point
the-
is really good, right?
Yeah,
The
this
quality
this deal and
versus
this
the cost
quality,
is really good. Yeah.
Their product still cases the product is very like well made and good quality. So use a code. It's a good chance.
The creaking is my bones. Oh.
Can't help it with that.
Yeah. Damn. My G creaks gigaton.
Do you want to quick like review again?
Which chair is best for office chair curling? Probably the heaviest one, I guess.
The gesture.
He'll knock everything else away. Tracy up in free market. Yeah, it's very nice. It's very cool. Truing.
Do you want to quick like a review?
The recap?
Recap like.
Okay.
Swiss one is.
Let me see if I can remember it. So this is on the test, right? There's going to be a test later.
Yeah. Test.
Steel case series, and interrupt me if I'm wrong at any point, right? Steel case series 1 and a 2, they're a bit more of an entry level for the steel case series, and they're better suited to people who are not so wide. So they're pretty popular among females, and Tracy said she enjoyed it.
Yeah.
The main difference is the armrest, maybe, and the series 2 is a slightly better build quality and also a bit more expensive. The next is the Think.
Yeah, Think.
Right. Look,
Think is famous for office chair.
yeah, very popular office chair. Not the most famous chair, but the popular office chair.
Yeah.
Looks really nice. I like this design, especially this color scheme.
And
They all have adjustable lumbar support, I think. But what's the thing that this is a little bit wider? I seem to remember, or at least can suit
Yeah,
more
yeah.
body types.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's about right. I think. Yeah, it's one of more like long history chairs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, one of a bunch of
Right.
Yeah.
It's been around for some time. Yeah.
And look,
Yeah.
you can adjust your
Yeah.
just
Then
support your back.
the next one is the Leap, which is a pretty famous chair, and this one is leather. Also in a lot of offices, maybe. It's good for more active, if you're more like forward leaning and not so far rest.
Yeah.
Far back resting, leaning back. But it's got quite a lot of customization, and this is I think the first chair that moves. The seat moves when you, the bottom part moves when you lean back. Is that right?
Actually, these also have the weight activated.
Oh, they do.
I think, but I think the Leap does it better.
Oh,
But
okay.
I could be wrong about that actually, but I think they all do. Maybe Think doesn't. Yeah.
And next is the Carmen, the brand new chair, fully mesh. We saw this, and was that announced at DreamHack or just around that
It
time?
was basically announced at DreamHack. It was the first time that we brought it out for consumers in Japan.
Right. Yeah.
This is out, I think, in all of our Asia Pacific stores.
Fully mesh, very light, very responsive to weight, and the controls are quite simple and intuitive because it mostly adjusts by itself. It also leans from side to side. This is very flexible. I remember that.
Yeah, and this
The mesh,
mesh is
Full
made
mesh.
by
one soft, one.
strong. Or
Yeah, one soft, one strong mixed.
Yeah.
It's called intermix. It's like a
Intermix.
special technology.
Finally, the gesture, the flagship chair that is the most popular, has crazy arms that can go anywhere, and a lot of controls, so you can customize it very well, including neck brace mode, headrest, if you wanted to. But it does all sorts of stuff, and it's also silent.
And good for gaming and office both.
Yeah. Excellent support and customization. How does Robs know so much? Listen.
Good sensei.
Good sensei, yeah, Jason, yeah. And if you start checking out chairs, if you actually care about the fact that you're sitting down for 8 hours a day, then you start researching chairs, you'll find chairs go, like, the chair meta is strong. And
Fix your
Steelcase,
posture.
yeah, Steelcase is what I like about Steelcase, and I'm not memeing, is that you get a lot of bang for your buck, I think. They do stuff really well. It's a really nice high-end chair, and you get good warranty, good support, and high quality product. So
Yeah.
Thanks so
And-
much for coming by.
yeah, thanks for having us and teaching us the world of Steelcase chairs and chairs in general.
Yeah. Never have a chance to try on such good quality chairs before.
And I hope the viewers are learned a little bit too. I mean, I think people are a little bit always off about the pricing.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I would take the number of years of the warranty and divide that by the price and
Yeah.
compare that to the price of a lower end chair, and
Yeah.
you'll probably find the same amount of price.
Yeah.
If you use
Yeah.
for 10 years, you just every day only maybe few hundred yen or few dollars. So it's really worth it.
Yeah, and especially the amount of time you spend on each day, right?
Yeah, it's like a bed, right?
Yeah,
Like
yeah, but it's a good point. Like, they're not cheaper, but they are long lasting and good quality. So
yeah, but they're not
Comes
cheap.
worth.
But if you use robcdee code,
gets a
you
bit
get
cheaper.
a good deal.
Yeah, that's right. True.
Like
Up to 15%.
Yeah. If you live in Japan, you can use the robcdee code. You get a 15% discount for all the series except the
Carmen, the new one.
Yeah, the new one.
It definitely
Oh.
becomes cheaper than the regular chair if you include the medical bills of using a bad chair. Someone said. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but thank you very much,
Yeah,
sir.
thank you so much.
No, I appreciate it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And do we head back out into the
Yeah.
sauna, I guess?
Do you
Yeah.
guys want some water?
Yeah, could I?
Oh,
That'd be great.
We got water and we got Coke. What do you guys want?
Oh, can I please have a water?
Anything between you and the ground shouldn't skimp. Yeah.
But you just APAC and EU also can use ROBs.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much, sir.
Enjoy it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I appreciate
Yeah,
that.
Thank you so much.
No, thanks for having us. It's good fun.
Thank
And
you so much.
I love,
See you again.
yeah, I love the,
Yeah. If you ever want to come by again.
yeah, we'll do. I love the corporate, the business room.
Yeah,
It's so good.
If you have a new product released, or if you have
Yeah,
the
yeah.
released
Please
in
hit me out.
Japan,
Yeah.
we would like to have.
Yeah, and, we'll be we're sponsoring League of Legends finals
Oh yeah.
August
Oh okay.
in Makaharmesi.
Right.
Yeah, as we're the official chair of the event, so they'll be
Oh
on the
really?
stage and everything.
Oh, that's cool. Ah, that'd be
If
fun.
you're interested, let me know. As well.
Yeah. Oh, have a look at that.
Yeah, please let us
League
know.
finals. That'd be intense.
Aw.
A lot of sweaty gamers in league. All right, thank you very much,
you.
Jason. Yeah. Take care. Huh?
Have a
See
nice
you.
day.
Have a good evening.
Take it easy.
We'll do. Oh look, you can get it even white as well. Yeah.
Kick by.
Too late. Yeah. If you're keen, you should. I really recommend it because if you're investing in a chair like this, it's super worth trying it out. So before you buy it, right? So go to the showroom and see if you like it. I say.
Yeah, you can make a reservation to go to showroom, try all the product out,
Yeah.
and decide which one you prefer. And a different, as different.
15% is a solid discount. Yeah, for that, it's like close to $200, right? But anyway, check the links on just below the stream.
Bobby, can you I will take you goodbye video.
KKonaW video?
Yeah, just for the show.
What do I do? Where are you going?
Wait.
Okay.
You come.
You told me to wait. I'm not sure.
Go up, then I want to take a video when you leave the
You mean me walking into the elevator? What do you want me to do?
You just walk out.
What do you mean walk out?
You just walk outside.
Okay. Where are you gonna stand?
You just walk outside. We just turn around.
And then what?
I will film you just walk outside.
Do I do anything else? Say goodbye.
Yeah, you just goodbye like.
Bye.
How do you walk? Maybe fine.
You should bring a real camera if you're going to do this kind of thing. NPC outro. That was so unnecessary.
Otherwise the show's no ending. It feels like.
Bro.
Otherwise the show feels no ending.
Very natural.
You need like a. Okay, can you repeat the promotion code? Everything how they if they thinking about to by different region.
So guys, if you are interested, have a look down. You can see, if you scroll down, you can see which chairs have which discount. And basically, it's 15% off for gesture in APAC and EU, and 10% for the other chairs except for the Carmen that we saw today. Japan has 15% for everything. America gets nothing. Sorry, Americans.
Yeah, if you're interested, click the link, choose your region where you live, then check out the link and use the robcdee code to get the discount.
Yeah. But if you're going to try, I'd also recommend trying it out as well if you're not sure. You can get 14 days. You have to pay for the shipping, the return shipping by yourself. If you change your mind, right? None of it breaks. But if you don't decide it's not for you, you can send it back. You'll get a no questions asked money back for within 2 weeks. No ticket, August. How much is return shipping? It depends on where you are, of course. I can't answer that.
Yeah, or you just like make a have a TTS. Or the Judo has something to say.
Well, yeah. I missed a lot of subs and tickets. Oh yeah, GT tickets and stuff.
Yes.
How much is the bike ticket? It's no, 0. All right, let me relay ship free to Akasaka. I think all of Japan has free shipping except Okinawa, which is a small fee. That was the information that I got. This one. One gesture or 1,000 cheeseburgers? Well, I can tell you which will be better for your health. All right, let me go through and read some thanks. I remember these. Miguel says 2 years. I remember that one. Citroen says 2 months left until my trip to Japan. Can you remodel our streamer? Says June. Are these AI chairs? I could have sworn I heard it begging for mercy, bro. Mesh chair is better when you fart. It goes right through to Tracy. Oh, thank you, Choco Goddess and Apollo. LM. I have a specific office chair brackets, not expensive office chair brackets, not so good. One of the cushion's armrest broke after 3 years. Instead of buying a cheap foam part, I'm forced to buy a new armrest for $250. Need more parts to be made available. Hashtag right to repair. Well, if this one broke within, if a steel case broke within 3 years, you could get it back with warranty, man.
Why you don't play it? You read it.
It's faster. Gila says, chat, also use code HOW to get a free alarm with every purchase. RCD okay.
How do you tell how?
All right, so see you.
See you.
Thanks for coming out.
I will eat.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some food now.
Okay.
And I'll see you at home for some shotgun building.
See you at home later.
Yeah.
Guys, I see you guys later, 好吗?
Oh, can I have my keys?
Please behave, 好吗? Oh yeah, you give me.
Hey, Pixel. Thank you for the 19 months. I have a present for you.
Oh, you finish it. Just throw it.
That's the present.
Yeah, so suspicious water.
Tracy doesn't trust me, guys.
Yeah.
I have to say, your questions and responses and trying out the chairs was done much better than the MSI laptop.
Yeah, because MS, like, I mean, you asked me to just be normal.
Yeah, and you were kind of normal. Well done.
Because MSI, like, I try to make it fun, you know.
But you went weird with MSI.
I mean, I try to make it fun. Oh. So I involve a little bit acting in MSI, but this
a
one.
little bit,
Yeah, but this one I just be normal, 好吗? Just I show check different side of me, 好吗? 好吗 actually have professional side, okay?
Does she?
Professional side.
Professional farming, and also professional needs to learn more English. But anyway, thank you very much. I'll see you at home later on.
好 See you later.
See, I'm gonna eat some.
The hair has a lot of expensive color. shop. Did you see?
I've been down this road many times. I've stopped at that. I've stopped at that building many times to see the Lamborghinis.
Oh, yeah. But you don't have enough money to buy. Just stop by.
Yeah. Because all my money goes somewhere else.
All your money goes to my bank.
Anyway, you only onigiri for you tonight, okay? I'm gonna eat my expensive dinner. One more Indonesians. Does the Lambo have 14 days return? Maybe. All right. Test drive. Reckon they'll let me do it. Thank you, second Dopey. Now what? Now I eat some food. Oh, my dad's got his kickstand. Back to the lo-fi. Thank you, mate. Welcome. Dude, I'm contemplating trying a different one of those Marga burgers, whatever that place was called. Remember that place with the good fries and the good value burger?
Take my money.
Not sure about the steel case, but usually this 5 to 10 years is the mechanism, not the soft parts.
Oh, you might be right. You might be right. Yeah, if you have any questions like that, I can write to Jason. The discount's for 3 months from now, so. Oh, it's a Tracy enthusiast. Uh-oh.
Beach mouse, beach mouse.
Oh.
Beach mouse, beach mouse. Rat jam.
Rat jam. Bring the bikers past you. I'm also listening to lo-fi. It's making me more chill. Maybe. Oh, that was such a nice office to chill out in for a while. Need European, yeah. Oh, this road. Noisy. What do I feel like getting? I actually feel like getting fried chicken. Where can I get that from? all the way down in Abyss now, right? Classic. Chicken namba. I actually want the Szechuan chicken, fried chicken that I had yesterday, or something like that. Korean fried chicken. Oh yeah. Yeah, maybe I do that. Yeah, before I came to Steelcase's showroom for this, I researched a bit of like chair comparisons and YouTube chair reviews, and it goes deep though. These guys know a lot about chairs. I had no idea. I mean, of course I knew there's better and worse chairs, but I had no idea how. You know, it's like the train otakus or car nerds or something for the chair world. It's amazing. Second-hand one. What actually? Oh man! Whoa, that was. That guy seems too small for his bike. Let's go. I don't know where to get good fried chicken now that I think about it. I would like to get a standing desk though. I mean, like a changing one. Thank you, Quasigo, for the 25. Yo. They got a cheap one for the gesture. EU was how about, that's only for gesture though, right? Not the other ones. Yeah, it seems like. Whoa. Oh God. Yabaiね、これじゃ。そうですね。I don't don't care who was in the wrong or right. And I'm on the cyclist side every time. He apologized for swearing or being angry. Fried chicken that's good. Actually. Now that I think about it. What kind? Like popcorn chicken style, kind of. Why can't I even imagine Korean stuff? Let's go for a have a look. Have a look somewhere. Karage. Must be, right? Must be famous karage places. Oh, it's so sweaty. Can I fit here? It's good fried chicken. Let me have a look. Korinikiya. What? I can't find it. What's the Google Maps? Oh, in Shinran and Gotanda? Gotanda is kind of far away though. I'm not going to go there. You have to hurry here, otherwise you won't get the lights. Just as it goes orange. Dank, verily. Kenny.
Hey Rob.
Hey.
Good day all from Canada. Looks like another hot one both for me and for Tokyo. Remember to hydrate all.
Right. I've been drinking. Take care not, Kenny. Oh, this guy's wheel is completely flat. That must be miserable. Watch and listen for my JP visit in 2 years. Training. Oh, this is a very educational stream, you're right. Indeed. Man, mosquitoes are everywhere. Yeah, I think Korean fried chicken is the way to go.
You're in Korea? No. Thought about this quite a bit, sir. I would have to say it's weighing up for me. I don't want to sell anything, buy anything, or process anything. It's a career. You know, it's a career.
Viking. There's Viking in there. This guy's air guitar. AFC, oh yeah. What the? Public are doing a one-piece thing? Whoa. What's that? What was that? I wonder. Thank you.
Well, another prime sub got been over 2 years already for me. Hope for many more years to come.
Over 2 years, hope many more years. Thanks, mate. Hope you're having a good day, despite the heat over there. Mika Picasso, what's that? I want to check it out if I can. Dude, the clouds look amazing. Whoa. Look at that. Oh, there it is again. Mika Picasso, you're right. Oh, she. Gallery? Exhibition 2023. I wonder how long for.
Sitting in my air conditioning and drinking fluids.
Good one. Thank you, Enrico.
First day of vacation and it starts with watching Rob riding around in A+ weather life.
Right.
I was born in Texas,
Ah,
Lampasas
my eyes.
County, back during the war. Smallpox and mansions, the most of my family.
I need longer eyelashes.
Left my poor mother. My
Whoa, I should stream
brothers
from
and me.
this. Look at that.
It's wide and north.
Oh, what's this?
Blockers. They were contracting the herd.
Oh, someone from the police or something? Why are they doing it here in Harajuku then?
Spring of the year 82.
Some live TV
Passes
regarding
with 2,000 steers for the little bighorn. Crossing
and
our
to cosplay as
trail,
press again, yeah.
there were many great rivers, all to be crossed.
City News.
Out of which would we find in the cold rolling waters, then the wild plunging cattle. There was many a young man took leave of his life. Well, we crossed at dawn.
Oh, another exhibition looks like.
Into the Indian nation. Saw the blood on the rocks. Those cowboys had died. And it's on the
I wonder if there's a normal amount of fried chicken that I could buy for just one person only.
Great snow-capped peaks. They're on the side now. For many miles. Great silence.
Man, but the way the clunk when I change gears is so satisfying. The whole bike vibrates. He's got a little Luke clown bike.
She's all cut and dry now. And the trails are all gone. I've been in the Yellowstone Park. In an auto.
And it vibrates. It makes it doesn't like vibrate, shake vibrate, but
I can still see them swimming.
it's so, it feels so like precision, high precision engineering. Mission is to eat, and then I go back and make a shotgun.
The trail. When cowboys was king. My name is Bob Bud. I died in Montana.
Make a what? A shotgun. A rubber band shotgun. I wonder if it's going to be hard to make. What do I need? Just a rubber mallet? The makeup shotgun? Brum! Homer! Good song. Hey Rob, hey. Command? No, you got it right. It's just not a song request D. A myth that was never created. Why do I need a rubber band and shotgun? I can watch your stream the whole day. It's so relaxing. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's gonna finally happen. Not Wednesday or Tuesday. Very shadow. No. I should have stopped off in Shibuya to get that fried chicken there. Oh well. To Okigabo we go. I mean, Shinokubo. Oh, what are you doing?
That's a coast against a coast. Just two regular dudes, you know.
It's probably way closer chicken than Okubo, but it's fine. Shinokubo. Out of all meats, chicken is the greatest. What about dinosaur meat?
Shut up and take my money.
Thank you. Crocodile? Yeah, it's not very good, is it? So fishy. Like rubbery and fishy. This is a great WoW leveling song. Let me get through here. That's the end of our joy. Dude, his bag's dragging on the ground. Is that okay? What if it gets caught in the chain? I guess it'll just disintegrate the bag. I'm not gonna go for it.
there's a shoey with every donation. But really, thank you.
Especially because there's a shoe with every donation. Bruh. Oh, come on. I got the footpath on this kid. Nice and slow. On the regular, right? Back without my bag, son. This ambo is barely going faster than a bicycle. This is kind of a hassle. Is it a busy day today, maybe? Oof. What a nostalgic song. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, this is kind of madness. Bruh. That looks bad. Where do I get takeaway chicken that's gonna be fast? Oh dear. Oh, it's gonna be so busy. Nandaemon chicken. I want to order here before. Do I just do takeout? It's going to take too long. Number, not number. This is the place, this is the shop. In fact, that chair right there is where we made RCD slurp. It looks like ramen, but in actual fact, it's not ramen. Oh, sorry. Yeah, they have cheese fondue here. Do they even do much, Katie? Mochi Katie できます？はいはい。Where do I go? Take out で、ちょっとメニュー、ありがとうございます。これだけですか？あ、これ全部です。あ、すみません。ちょっと見てみます。Honey butter chicken. What's sprinkled chicken? Mara chicken. Oh, I'm getting that. I don't want 8 pieces though, do I? Sure, why not? 注文でいいですか？でもマラチキンでお願いします。あ、8ピースで。
はい、骨付き骨なし選べます。はい。骨付きか骨なし選べます。
あ、どういうこと？
骨付きか骨なし。
ボンレス。あ、ボンレス、骨なしね。すいません。
以上で。
ありがとうございます。
944円。
あ、カードでもいいですか？
はい、大丈夫です。じゃあ待って。
あ、いいんですか？あ、ありがとうございます。I can get a drink. I will choose quickly. あ、はい、ありがとうございます。あ、カウントで、はい。I couldn't hear what you said. I closed this door a little bit. Whoa. It's too hot. Mods. Is there any specific as to why he isn't learning Japanese? Listen, I know what hone means, and I know what honenashi means, okay? I couldn't hear her through the K-pop and the mask. Silence in. Nod strike. How long is it going to take? I don't know. The introverted side? No, she asked me in Japanese to sit over at the counter while I wait. Just so you know. Chat, how about you try to live in Japan, not working one day in your life, living your best life, and let's see your Japanese. Right. Less than 6 minutes? Nah, it'll be longer than that. These places double fry their chicken, right? So it's the Korean style. I can ring. Ping pong. How long is it gonna take? Go ahead, bro, dude. I'm not gonna say hell yeah anymore. I'm gonna say that's Manchester go. Manchester go ahead, bro. Thank you, Sleepyhead, for the 29 years.
29 years, Pop.
Someone is behind you. Really? There's someone standing inside the brick wall. Damn. Yes. Right, when did you first realize you can speak accurate Japanese language? I'll let you know when I can. Yeah, you are good, Rob. Thanks. Oh, yeah. Delete. Teaching English, I was, yeah. It's how it's what I saved myself from starving by doing. The apple drink? It's not apple. It's soju. I haven't had soju in ages. Rob, give us dating advice. How to approach a gorgeous woman. Teach us, master. It's easy. All you gotta go do is walk up to her and say, "Hey, did you know I have the gesture chair from Steelcase?" And she'll be like, "Damn, you have good taste." Then you're in. Hello from Melbourne. Hey. My uptime on this phone? Yeah, I turn it off when I'm not streaming. Let's see though. It's gonna be gross. How do I check? Battery? Maybe? Search is battery instead of uptime. Where's uptime? My home screen? It's pretty boring. Uptime. Is this the one? It's just 4 hours, 39 minutes. Dude, where's the, what's that one? Battery performance? No. Where's that graph that shows like battery usage? I give up. Digital well-being. Under battery. Battery and device care. Aha! Arrow link, that's the one. How do I see my screen time? 8 hours left, that's a lot. I want to see my screen time. No, I give up. Uptime is only 4 hours 30 minutes. I don't leave the phone on. I turn it off every day. Search digital well-being, alright? Digital well-being. Screen time. Ah, this is open, right? Today is 4 hours and 20 minutes, which is 7.5 hours less than yesterday. Which means I used my phone for almost... I had the phone showing the screen for almost 12 hours yesterday. Now tap top right to see graph. Oh, daily average screen time is 8 hours. That's including my days off. So it's like 10 hours a day. That's pretty bad. Yeah. It seems normal. Nobody plays on their phone for that long. Millennials in their phones. I basically never turn it off. I bought this phone less than a year ago and messages. Hang on. Your phone is your job, yeah. Playing the MOBA and watching the TikToks, then you are. I guess if people are doing multiple things on their phone. My screen doesn't burn in. It does. Let me see if I can find a good screen to show. If I search for Google in Google, damn, I want a white image, white square. Pure white background on eBay. Anyway, this is good enough. Look, there's the burn-in. robcdee with viewers. There's that line there, and there's the Google map. Look, there's my Google map. Media events, some menu thingy. It's pretty bad. This bar down the bottom. Ugh. Wait, no, that's part of the image. Sometimes I'm an idiot. Oh, look at that yellow one there. Ugh. Around the text box. Translate page? What? Searched myself for Google Trends? No, I haven't. Oh, I got an email from Nana. Don't Google Octavian Morrison. That's Crip. I know that name. Let's read Nana's email. Nana says, more chat. Hi Rob, hi Tracy. Well, that was an interesting session of office chairs or recliner. Did you decide to buy one? Now where to with the evening drawing in? I guess the traffic folk going home from work. You still busy? Well, after that ride must be a special restaurant. And speaking there of chairs, there must be a favorite, don't you reckon? Dining room chairs? Office chairs? Enjoy your meal, my dear grandson. Back with you tomorrow. Take great care. Much love, Nana. XXX. Nana, if you do buy a chair, you can use code robcdee to get 15% off the Gesture or 10% off another one that you might like. Thank you, Moses. Dude. I'm joking. I'm joking. Grandson. Thank you for the prime, mate. Welcome. Plan for the rest of the day. I'm gonna go home and build a shotgun now. Bargain, son. I wish it would rain here, honestly. We haven't had rain for weeks now. A shotgun? That's right. It's a wooden shotgun that shoots elastic bands. Why were you so popular in July of 2005? I was barely alive. Your arm is hairy? Yeah. Are you jealous? How much to shave my arms? Oh, we can negotiate. But, you know, Tracy often pats it. Even Satyeta patted my arm here and said it was fluffy. Never wash that spot. I'm wondering where my chicken is. Oh, yo. Hair waxing. Oof. Skibidi toilet series? No. Hola. This isn't a very interesting vantage point, honestly. I need to stand up. The keys are digging into my buttocks. This restaurant should buy steel case chairs, I think. Plastic ones aren't cutting. Hello, first time watching your stream. Finally, I always saw clips of his live, but never stopped to watch one. Hello. This is kind of long. Yeah, Korean chicken is long. I don't know why. Maybe they're cooking like a massive order for this minute like little army out here first. I don't know. Half an hour ago? Let me see the receipt. Oops. When was it? My massive order? No, it was the smallest I could order. I ordered this. It said at 6:15. It's now 6:34. 19 minutes ago. Oh, someone's putting something in a plastic bag. Maybe it's mine. How many kilograms? It's only 8 pieces of chicken. I could have gone to get some ice cream, couldn't I? I feel like this place rebranded. I don't remember it being called Nandaimon. Same yellow though. I feel like my right foot is getting even longer. You know how it's like I measured my feet the other day and my right foot is longer than my left foot? Who is Josh Tessino? That's the actual face of Kappa. Bro, dude. Yeah, you're on on Google, randomly Googling about me, I feel like, and then doing some research, coming back with very specific questions. Where were you in the night of May 15th in 2005? And why were you so popular? Oh, I hear some beeping. Least obvious undercover car. That's way more than I ordered. That can't be for me. Yeah. I thought they were waiting to come into the store, but actually they were ordering massive amounts of chicken. Thank you, Nest Cookie, for the 8 months. You're just a senior? No. Don't do this. I don't have enough energy for that game. Is that for me? Domo! Thank you very much. Yeah. Maybe I just eat this at home. Look. Gorgeous. Might be easier. Yes, eat at home. Did I get in there? I wonder if I can eat it all. I hope my home setup works. I suddenly and urgently asked Expat to help me this morning. Good old Rob. Very organized and planned. Eat in the gutter. I haven't done that for a while. Dude, what kind of response is that? All right, let's go this way. If you don't drink and just eat, you can fiddle on in your stomach. Yeah, I'm familiar with that. In fact, I'm convinced I have some kind of condition / superpower. I can't tell when I'm thirsty, and I feel like I'm hungry, so I just keep eating. And then I'm like, man, I'm thirsty at the end of that. And I realize I didn't drink anything, so I drink like a liter of water, and then I feel really bloated. Eating from a can in the gutter. You remember gutter curry? Well, that's a long time ago. That was my English teacher common food. It costs, well, the curry itself costs $1. The bread, it's a loaf, kind of like 6 slices of bread costs $1. And so you can do pretty well for yourself. Have you ever been in the same room as Josh Decina? I plead the fifth. No, I haven't, but we came close once. When I was bumming around, I was trying to like scam my way into a Twitch partner party back in 2019, 19. When was it? 18 maybe. Yeah, and that was the month that I came back to Japan for the experimental testing for streaming, see if it was worthwhile. And I went from like 20 viewers to about 300 viewers in a month because, you know, IRL was still pretty new back then. And so I was like, well, why am I not a partner? I have 300. I met Anil there. But anyway, Josh Decina had already left the party before I got there. I was just hanging around at the front, you know, like like a annoying nuisance. He's opening his shop, Cheap Peaches. Am I gonna see the Barbie movie? Maybe. I haven't seen any cinema. Joey! I haven't seen any cinema movies for ages. The last one I saw was maybe Tenet or something. Just kidding.
Shut up and take my money.
It was just a broom. I'm sorry, Smile. Your song is not going to get to finish playing. For now, but it will soon. Will it? Yeah, it should soon. Slow down, give way. No red light for me. Go to it. It was him? Yeah, it was him. Okay, guys, I need to turn off the stream. No, turn off my camera for about 5 minutes or so while I go to my house. So I will see you in a few minutes. And then we eat, we feast. Oh, this song is rather trippy. So hold on a second, I'll see you in a minute.
Well, if I know you get some like deliver, I can ask you. I just
You
want
can.
to convenient.
Hi. Welcome back, everybody.
Everyone wake up.
Everyone's wake up.
Ding dong, ding dong.
Go back. No, I'm ready to eat this.
Ding dong, ding dong.
Smells good.
Time to wake up, kids. Kids, it's wake up time. Ding dong, ding dong.
No, Mom, I want to sleep. I don't want to go to school today.
No, you don't need to go to sleep. You don't need to go to sleep. You can play games with Dad and check out some battle stations.
A battle station.
Yeah, battle station and play game with Dad.
Okay. 5 more minutes. Anyway, this is my battle station review. What's that? Whoa.
Whoa! What's that on the box?
Santa came in July.
Whoa, steel case!
Wow. Pogu.
Is it dream? Pogu. Hold on, is a famous American worldwide company called Steelcase? We just visit their company showroom this afternoon.
This is me turning your acting dial down.
Unbelievable.
Back to normal.
Unbelievable.
Back to normal.
It shows up in our house.
And cut. Dude, let's have a look.
Pogu.
Pogu. Thank you very much.
Portion.
Thank you very much, Steelcase for. Dun, dun, dun.
Wow.
Oh, I can do this finally. Ta-da!
Gesture.
A gesture. Pogu.
Oh, real CEO chair.
Already built. It came already built. Yes. Pogu. Ah, that's loud. New background hype.
Nice. I see your sex doll arrived.
It's even better than that.
Wow.
My old chair's over there.
So wow. Still
Jimmy.
Oh.
Normal.
Still case you.
Normal. Not normal volume, normal acting.
Who is the Santa?
The sender
Who is the Santa Claus here?
of Santa Claus. Oh, you mean Jason. Santa Claus Jason.
Santa Claus Jason
Yeah.
from Still case.
Thank you very much. They sent me a chair, guys. If you didn't pick up on that.
Oh, and
Hog champion.
and the very good quality one.
Yeah, the gesture.
The
flagship
gesture, the
chair.
most popular one.
All right, let me change over to this setup, and I'll see you in a minute. Well, look at me. Do I get rid of this maybe? Look at me.
Now you look a real CEO.
Yes. What a nice chair. Sitting like a king. Dude, this is a nice chair. Send me back to young and Genki, Rob. Ah, it's finally time. Look at what I have here. A chair with very, very nice leaning abilities. You look slimmer on the chair. And also my hair is regrowing. How much? Why do you look so different? When you say different, you mean more handsome, right? I need to set this up though. I changed my t-shirt. I was so gross and sweaty. It's the lighting. The chair has to work through. Dude, this is nice though. It's so much nicer. I've had it sitting here for so long. Because we were trying to line stuff up, we couldn't get all the details, the information and stuff. I've had it sitting there since before Twitch got. Shout out to Jason though. You look so wealthy now, right? Yeah. Yeah. We're on dog CDing on main. That's right. I need to... Don't know what I do. Just need a green screen, yeah. Actually, there was one stream Tracy did where she was cooking in here, and I put my poncho over the chair. And we put this big, giant cardboard box in the bedroom. And nobody realized. Look at it. Oh, it's so nice though. My back. So sneaky. Yeah. I'm not doing a gaming stream. I'm doing a chair focused stream. It's real. It's good. This is nice. How much? You can scroll down and check the price in your region. But Steelcase were nice enough to give me this chair. Yeah. In this chair in Japan is pretty expensive. It's a CEO's chair after all. Can you get out of the way so I can see the chair? Neck brace position. Go away headrest position. Regular headrest position. Dog CD twin, right. My work chair is Steelcase. They are very good. It's the price of my car. I bet you spend more time on your chair than you do in your car. You're sitting on a transformer. But can it do this? Can it go upwards? Yes. It's too tall for me. Have you just moved in? No, I just got this chair. Finally, 720p. Man, this song is a jam. I need to do some stuff. Hang on. Which one? This one? Maybe this works now. Overlays? No. Other? Media request. I can do it from here. Let's try. Hang on. Let's try. Play. Oh, it works. Hoarding things for corporate. There's a bunch of stuff there. Dude, the arms are cool. The arms are cool. This part. Can Tracy review her floor cushion? Can I start eating dinner now?
Minerals.
Oh,
Got a free bike when you already have a bike. Now a free chair when you already have a chair. What else is next? A free wife? For sense.
that's loud though. I guess I just turn this down. And this up. The armrests are soft to hard. It's like I can push it in. It's not like rigid plastic. It's like what would it be like? I don't know. Play mat? Yoga mat or something? Yeah. The chair is not cheap. They're not trying to make a cheap chair, guys. Thank you, Manu. Oh, that's loud too. Thank you, Manooms. Yeah. Yeah, wait, yeah, you're right. If you do want it, they do have cheaper. This is their most their flagship chair, and I think the most expensive one. Carmen's more expensive at the moment. Okay, second most expensive. Oh, nice. Up a little bit. Down a little bit. A little bit more. Look over here. Look over here. Does it fly? Bro, this thing is heavy duty. This thing is heavy duty. Yeah, it's not a cheap chair, I told you. You can get 15% off though if you're in Australia or APAC or EU. Down, just to scroll down and have a look. This is such a scuffed ad, I love it. $2,000 chair, but cardboard side. Cardboard art equals better than OBS. Are you pinning it in the wall? There goes the deposit. Eat my chicken. Oh yes, my chicken. I'm part of this sponsorship is I'm not allowed to leave the chair. So Tracy, can you please pass me my dinner?
Oh, yo, are you sure?
Maybe.
Oh, wait a moment.
You pin the top one, not the bottom one. And there goes the deposit. Hey, it looks good.
You not just say good. You need to tell how good.
No, I said your sign looks good.
Oh, I mean your cheer. You can put more cheer and answer people's questions.
After dinner, though.
Oh,
I have these three things. Now, I'm going to do my best job not to get my new chair messy. Although I heard it can wash pretty well. This is actually quite a lot. It smells so good. Oh, dude. This is some kind of Korean Chinese fusion. Bro. And in the comfort of my own home? No way. Eating at my workspace. Yeah, I'm making full use of the chair. I need to twist it. Whoops. My legs are actually longer than I thought. Drown us in it? No. Right now, guys. My legs.
Oh, yo.
Right now, the chair is a
Less
little
than
bit too
3.
far back. So No, I want to move it forward. There's a lever here. Now the base of the chair is getting extended. Much better. Thank you. Thank you, Kenwan. Is that still way too loud? My treasure. How's the floor? Hola! Bro.
Yeah. I mean, the corner still on the floor, ma. How dare you?
Or maybe you should become a CEO too.
Then you buy you buy me a chair then. Use robcdee code.
Up. CEOs don't buy.
Use robcdee code.
Use robcdee code.
Yeah, in Japan, get 15% off.
Seeing as you're not sitting on a chair, can you please pass me a cup of water with ice in it?
With the ice in it?
Yeah, just one big bowl of ice. Whoa, my new chair! Stop.
Huh? So you got the suitcase, got you back. You think now you are somebody? I tell you, you're nobody. Nobody.
Well, before I was nobody. And then I got a CEO's chair.
Oh, yo!
Now my life is turned around.
So is everyone in chat they get a suitcase chair, they become a CEO?
Well, I only know one person who got a stillcase chair recently. And they're a CEO.
Oh, yo!
It's me.
Camera, don't film me, huh? You didn't pay me to be filmed on your stream.
You're part of the content. The inside of it, bro, I'm so nervous about it. I can't show it. Wait. This is the gesture. I have the dark one with the light blue trimming. You can just see there. The oil in this box is crazy. It's gonna drip. Uh-oh. Tracy, my treasure. Can I just have a bowl? The oil is gonna drip through the cardboard. Anything, something large. Bro, the chicken is swimming in oil.
They just give it to you. You're already thinking you could.
Hey, wait. I need to transfer this.
No, but wait. I know. Just do this. Lift up this. Then just transfer this.
No, it's fine.
Then you have a sauce on the bottom.
It's fine.
Oh, it looks good. Can I have one piece?
All right, if you deliver my ice water, you can.
Here's your ice water.
Oh.
Your sipping bottle.
My sippy cup.
Yeah, your sipping cup.
Which piece do you want?
This one.
I want to show people the amount of oil.
Wow, look
Bro.
Oh, look at so good. Oh, 小心！
Is it coming out?
I don't know. Oh, no. Oh, yo.
How you take this?
Oh, yo. Come on.
Minerals.
Hi Rob, how you doing? Yesterday my GF cheated on me. Thank for your streams, man. Your streams make me feel good.
Bro, I'm sorry about that. That's rough. You know what always makes me feel better? A nice new... No, I'm sorry, man. That's rough to hear. I hope you're doing all right. Remember, it's on. It was her who messed up, not you, all right?
Rob, can the chair handle intense shaking just on the right side of the chair? Asking for a lonely friend.
I'm sure it's well equipped. I mean, listen. Steelcase are sponsoring the League of Legends finals. So if they're confident it can handle the slamming of the desk, you should be fine. This is nice. No more gluten for the rest of life. Oh. Yeah, double fry.
Wait, don't film me in the corner, 好吗? Sitting on the floor.
I need to show the difference between a CEO and not a CEO.
Dude!
Mm.
Can you ship this clip to Jason? Let him see how suffer I am.
How suffering you are. Wait, turn your face away. This camera is smart, see that? Thank you.
Seriously, can you not filming me sitting on the floor?
What?
I don't want to show people I'm sitting on the floor and eat my dinner.
Really?
Yeah. No, people, everyone think I'm very like high pride and like strong and powerful tribe leader. Now they see me like sitting like eating on the floor. Now I don't have. Now they don't respect me anymore.
You're very beautiful and a treasure in my eyes, but nobody thinks of those things you say.
Who said that? What you gonna tell with the camera, 好吗? When you actually providing some content in my help, just let me know later, not now.
There we go. Chicken grease? No, I'm not going to get any of that. It's pretty greasy, holy. Oily chicken stains on the chair. Yeah, good question. No sides, just chicken. There's this stuff, but I'll hand that off to Tracy.
Oh no. You should eat the salad first, 好吗?
You can't call chopped cabbage a salad. Hot farts? I guess it can. Bro, this is crazy. Look at the chili oil. I didn't know they started offering mala flavor. Amazing. An adult sippy cup? Yes. See now? This is a sponsored stream. Terrific. I also have this. Is SR on loop? Oh, it looks to be. Bass? Yeah. Lots of bass here. Very sugary as well. Oh, this chair feels good. Sitting on it cross-legged is so much better. Okay, so now we need to make a shotgun, finally, like I promised. Here it is. Oh, you can see my ring light there. Bro, is this gonna be difficult though? I wonder. Oh, I'm sweaty now. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Ghosto. Bro, this is really weird for me. Getting like resub alerts and stuff. So how do I do this? You can't see my table. I guess I'm gonna need the table. So maybe I just shove all this stuff away. Top-down view. Oh, it comes with a toothpick. That's useful. We're starting PC stream this week. Not in general. Whoa, no. You have a new emote for me? Alright. This is the steel case gesture. Bro, the music is so loud. That's better. Oh, my mic's over here. Whoops, I forgot. What's this? Friendliest scammer on Twitch. but still a scam and none. Whoa. The AU link for chairs isn't working. Really? What have I done? What have I done wrong? Really? Seems like it works. Hi, Rob. Hi. Oh, by the way, guys, this is basically the dog CD experience you're having right now. I don't know how to show my table that well. Any suggestions? Maybe this goes over here. Can I move this, like, up there somewhere? Out the way. Okay. This is kind of awkward. Use the backpack camera. That would be kind of delayed, though. Can I do this? Does that help at all? Damn it! Dude, my tripod is broken right now. What if I do this? Uh-oh. Can I twist this out the way? Yes, I can. Now, a little more. Little more. All right. Now it's just my crutch. Now we can see the girth. Bro. At least we can see the chair, though. Bro. Two cameras would be better. Really? Oh, illegal stream in the background. Yeah, Tracy's watching a Korean thingy. I don't know, a Taiwanese, I don't know, a variety show. Mama, you feel me? No. What's, oh, it's that. Bro, this is awkward. I do need two cameras, it seems. It's gonna be so delayed, though. Let's put you back. Now, the question is, does this mean we build a shotgun another day? Sanders gonna rage quit. Wait.
You mean never? Let's go shopping for the cam right now. I have one right here, actually. My backup one. This one would be good for it. And I have the cables. And I have the cam link as well.
Shut up and take my money.
Use the chair as a table to build on. Easy product placement.
Ah. But the only issue is I would have to plug this in and turn it on. Right? And I need a... That would take some time to set up. So I could just turn it like this, looking down at the thing. Yeah. How does it normally work? Oh, it's a 1/4 inch mount thing. Which I have plenty of, by the way. Somewhere. I mean, I could just take the one off here for now. Oh, I still have my fan and I didn't use it. Oh, you're this unprepared. It's because I'm unprepared that allows me to be a professional streamer. Probably. No, not this. Dog City is here, yeah, for a change. This cam setup won't take very long. Let's see. Now the time is 7:30, okay? If I can't get it done by 7:45, I'll give up. How about that? Look, I already got this part working. No giving up. I only need 2 more things. Power and HDMI. I can take out the PS5 for now. I forgot where I put all my special games. What are your extension cables? Wow, I have loads of those. Wait. Ah. All right. Next thing, I find out if this is gonna work. Battery goes to here. Does this have a battery in it? Yes. Yay. Okay. Now. The last thing I need to do. The only and also not the last thing I need to do. And this is the hard part. Is put this in there. So this, I already have a cam link for this actually. That makes it way easier. All I need to do is find the cam link that it should go to now, which is down there somewhere. Go down. Sorry, that's my armpit. Whoa. Bro, go down. Okay, maybe that's enough. Uh-oh. Did I ruin my camera? Oh, it's fine. Okay. Now we see if it works. Add video. Is it media source? No, add video capture. Thank you.
RCD kiss.
Thank you, PvP. Hello? Ah, crap. That should have been smooth. Wait. I seem to remember this does something weird. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Nekodita. No. Damn it. I haven't finished setting up the stream deck yet, sorry. Why aren't you doing it? Hang on, let me try something. I'm going to turn off this camera and see what happens. Now. Now, hold. Bro. Why don't you work? it's 38. Dark mode. Ah. Why doesn't it work? It was working fine the other day. Oh, there it is. All right. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry about that. Okay. There it is. What a messy desk. Yeah, normally it's spotless. Man, this camera actually looks pretty good. Maybe we do this. And maybe we do this. Hang on. Ta-da! And wait. You want this to be bigger. But this to be smaller. Okay, wait. Wait. There we go. Look at the... Is there any... Can I be in both at once? If you look at the reflection, they're pretty good. Ah. Nim's back. I mean, hey. I should probably make this kind of straight, though. And maybe further away. It's better. A little straighter. All right. And zoom in a bit. Something like that. Horizontally too? Okay.
WW, what did you buy, Monkers?
Oh, hey, Nim. Oh, there we go. The quality kind of sucks, though, doesn't it? Move my cam to the top left? Sure. Wait. Now, out the way. It's on par. Guys, I'm a professional PC streamer. Look at me go. This thing's kind of in the way. Let's move it out the way. Hopefully you can still hear me.
Hi, CEO. Hi, Rio. Still case cheers, CEO.
I need a mallet, please.
Mallet?
Mallet. The hammer I brought the other day.
Hammer?
Had the hammer.
Oh.
Time for your
Oh, yo.
Time for your punishment. Bro!
Ah!
Assembly time 1.5 hours. Yeah. Let's see how we go. Oh, you can hear the wind. Thank you. Do you like my setup? Guys, should my face be bigger? By the way, look at Soul Bad Guy. Isn't he cool? Now, what do I need? Where are the tools list? Yeah. Oh, my chair? The reason I can be so calm under these situations is because my butt feels really good right now. My back as well. Very well supported. I know it's not a cheap chair, but they're not trying to make cheap chairs. Fortunately, you can save a bit of money. 15% off. Get your gesture today. Yeah, not for anyone. It's a CEO's chair, I know. But honestly, a lot of people in the chat are very high productivity, high achieving people, especially since they started watching the stream. It's happening. I'm finally opening this thing. Tell us about the armrests. Why, gladly. Gladly, curious chatter. Look at them. They do everything. Down, sideways, back and forward, all at once. Oop. And it's broken. Anyway.
So how can they buy it?
You just go to the, scroll down and click on your region, your country below for the discount. Use the code, yeah, don't forget the code robcdee. Or robcdee10 if you choose a different chair. Oh, they're excellent. Check the VOD today for more information. Now, look at this hammer I got. This is $1. Not even, 70 cents. Eat my gout medicine? Oh yeah, this is my gout medicine. I should eat it now. Thanks for reminding me. All right. Now what happens? Will the code work in a neighboring country? I'm not sure. It's worth to try it out though. Mallet is a mallet. I have a sneaking suspicion my table is not going to be big enough. Oh, look. It comes with ammunition. That's pretty good. Whoa. It comes with a lot of... ammunition. And... not sure what that is. Oh, sandpaper. Oh, I should show you here. Sandpaper. Thank you, Dealski. This minute. We'll leave that there. Now, this is instructions. Probably useless. Let's throw it away. DIY rocker wooden puzzle. Oh man, there's so many steps. 2 sides? Oh god. I feel like I want to make this a little bit lighter, don't you? This area here, not quite as nice. Well, whatever. Let's see if we can speed run it. is this song? Honey Pong? This is more sandpaper. I should get rid of my desk mat, shouldn't I? As cool as it is. Okay.
Oh, yeah. I feel you're gonna make a lot of mess, and then I'm in danger.
Why would you be in danger? Oh, that's right, because you're sitting on the floor.
Yeah, because you don't buy me a chair. And then you leave all the mess to me.
One. Okay, there. Let's try to leave these intact. Whoa, look at the detailedness. Oh, you need to come this way a little bit. There, that'll do. How long is a fair time for me to build the gun? Obviously, 1.5 hours. Let's see if I can get a good system. No, let's make it 2 hours, because you guys are going to distract me. I'm not just going to do that, am I? All right. Step 1. Ah, crap. This might be difficult. 1. How many sheets are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bro. I feel like Homer trying to build the thing in his backyard. I need a place to put these things, probably. I'm going to throw everything else over here for now. Hey, Xerd.
Bring back DIY match.
Oh, DIY. Okay, maybe I can leave them over there. Oops. Now. Where is part 1? Where is the gun? Here? This one? 1, 2, 3. Little hole. It's got the little barrels at the end. Why are there... Okay, this one. Let's pop it out. Wow, cool. Now, C... I need C3 times 5 and a C2 times 4. And put them all in here. This is D6. How am I supposed to know that? Is this upside down? Oh. It doesn't say D. Oh, yes, it does. It's there. Okay. So far, so good. Here we are. C3 times 5. Where's C3? Can you hear me okay, by the way? 1. Oh, they're so small. How do I get them out? Bro. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops, I got 6 out. Rip the gun apart. 1, 2, 3, 4. Up. Ah, crap. Oh, there it is. Thanks to the silence of the steel case, I could hear where it dropped and I didn't lose it. Yeah.
Some people say that your code doesn't work for Hong Kong.
Did they put the right one in the right chair?
Yeah, robcdee for gesture for robcdee for gesture.
Yeah. All right, let me ask Jason.
Maybe you should test it out on your stream.
Okay, so this goes. Do you think it's better if I do it now? C3 times 5 goes here. Go where? Ah, crap. This is bad. Moving slow. Yeah, I need C2 first, I think. C2 times 4. Where's C2? Oh, here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Really? Oh, I got it. I understand. You alternate. Uh-oh. Bro, smushing it in is hard. This is what I need the hammer for. Next one. Oh, I'm so... This is bad. How are you supposed to do this so carefully? At least this is like half of the pieces, right? Am I supposed to use the hammer or just like twist it in? Maybe just twist it in is better. Yo, this is kind of tough. Ah. Next. 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 Bro, these are hard to get in without breaking. Next. Kind of fun though. There we go. I can show it. Oh, no, it's okay. Step 1 complete. What is that? What do you think this cogwheel means here? There. Now, D. Next, we put that over there. Next, we get D3. Where are you? C1, D3. Here it is. This is a big one. It's nice how they pop out like that. Okay. So D5 and D7 go into there. Into where? What does block mean? Ah, crap. Guys, what does that mean? Where's my phone? This is bad. Camera. That one means surface printing surface. Ah, this one means backside brackets plane surface. Uh-oh. Oof, I got lucky. I got lucky. So what's that? D5 and D7. Yeah. Oh, sure. Oh, even Australia? Oh, sure. Did you get that? Okay. D7 and D5. D5 is here. Oh, only one D5. Okay. How do I only get one out? They're so small. Bro, I might not finish this today. D7 is what? Dude, it's so tiny. Look at it.
Minerals. Watching you play games is stressing, RCD boomer, but watching you build a Shogun does not even compare to Homer building that Lego plant.
Oh, the Lego plant. Okay, this peg goes in this tiny hole. This is such a small piece of wood. Maybe I can use my teeth. It's a bad idea. Okay, now this sticks onto D3. And where, you ask? That's not D3, this is D3. Here. On the non-print side. Wait, so it's on the print side. I see. Here. Aha! Connected. Now, let's do this one more step and see how I feel about my life. A2. Where's the A board? B and A. Oh, whoa, look at the men there. A2. 1. I need 3. A1 is this one. A1 is all of that? Holy. I'm nervous about breaking it. Oh. Safe. A2. 3 A2s. 1, 2, 3. A, B, A. Now these are supposed to join to here somehow. Maybe like that. Okay, this is the print side. This goes this way. I'm confused. This probably goes... Oh, this is called A. Okay, this is called A. A goes on the bottom like this, maybe. That looks wrong. A1 is on the top, and then B, which is this one, is in the middle. This is the print side. Which is the print side? Oh, this side. Print side. Then here. Okay. This is supposed to connect like this, I think. This connects to here? No. Here? Yes! Why is it so bouncy? Yes! Uh-oh. I shouldn't have hammered it in yet. Please go in there. Here we go. Please go in. Just accept your defeat. Oh, if it's too tight, use sandpaper. Oh, that's what the sandpaper is for. It should just go in by itself, I think. Yes! And last one. Aha! Look at it. Do I need another one? Not yet. A2 goes there. A8 and A7. I need another A2. This one. I can see it. This is hard to do because it's so bouncy. Oh, that one went in really nicely. Now, let me do this last little bit here. We're almost finished. A8 and A7. A8. A7. Oh, two A7s. What an interesting way to fit them in with like little step pieces, right? Help me, step bro. Please go in. Oh, go in. I'm not confident about hitting this one. It's too many layers. Oh, there we go. It popped in. Now A7. Okay. last A7. How am I doing for time? This is taking a while. It's taking a long time. I might give up in a minute for now. We'll pause the timer. And I'll continue this next year. Don't give up. It's not exactly the high octane content you guys are already used to though. Bro, look at this. It's starting to look kind of cool. Pew pew. Well, I did the first row. Look. I did the first row of stuff. Then there's all of these and these and these and these. And then these and these and these and these and these. And then you get to shoot it. Good session though. Why are there so many? Hardworking CEO. Why don't they just give you a delivered shotgun already? You're sitting, yes, on a very nice chair. They gave me the gesture. Actually. This gesture. Are we stopping for the day? Yeah, I think it's time to pause. Stop the count. I can't handle the stress of doing this on stream. I'll continue on Dog City. I'll do another row next Dog CD. Yeah, it'll be good. 40 years till finished. Put Robsy in the monitor while you work. Kind of activities, yeah, maybe. I'm glad I got the camera working though. And this looks pretty cool. I might have smushed him a bit too hard. What do we do? Oh, the Australian link, the Australian discount is fixed?
RCD Kiss.
Oh, cool. I am. The Australian link is now working again. Working. You're chatting to Jason now? Man, this smells good. This rubber. You got a chair and Halmar still has to sit on a pillow? Well, she's opting for the rug at the moment. She has choices. I probably could have finished it in time, honestly. I was speeding up and everything, so you can even let the believers win. I think that's reasonable. Fair. Okay, well, that goes back under the table for now. And, back comes Mr. Bad Guy. See you next year, Shotgun. It's too, you know, normally on this stream I provide a lot of high octane content. I don't think people's minds are at a certain level where they can perceive the intelligence. New poll. What a jammer. Now I need to put this back here. I'm currently using Kev's chips to hold up my equipment, balance it. This. $5 worth. What happened to my... I closed the other one. Maybe.
21 months in this Jawn.
Thank you.
Shout out Mount Fuji. Shout out Home.
Thank you,
Shout out
Chevy.
CEO. Shout out Sato-san.
Chevy. Sato-san. I need to clean up after this. This looks so cool. I just bought a Jeep model from that brand. Oh, you did? You didn't know I had a home? Yeah, it's true. Like a real streamer, I know. With a real chair that you could get. Exclamation steel case. One thing there's a few things I wanted to do. Let's change the music, shall we? First. This is it. Check it just for today. The command will stay, but it won't be in the title. Alright, the deal's there for 3 months. I wanted to do a battle station review. Seeing as we're on the topic of setups. Looking good. It's probably thanks to this. Listen, guys, I know they're expensive, but it's a high quality product. It's a CEO's chair. Yeah, I built the shotgun. It's almost finished actually. I don't want to just only do that. I do want to do this. In Discord, guys, we have a channel that's called Battle Stations. And I want to see your battle station. Can we submit? Yes, you can. And I see GV typing. I can see someone. Oh, wait. One of our regular. What if happens if I do this? Aha. Okay, good. One of my resident. Wait, this is Zoffy's. Can I do this? Yes. It's our friend, 2B. This is really yours, Zoffy? I don't know if Zoffy is here. I make myself a bit small here. Hang on. That's clean. He's got a little keychain here. Guile? I think Zoffy makes or made computers for a long time. This is GV's setup. Bruh. Your antenna placement is similar to mine. This has potential to be the future of streaming equipment, by the way, guys. I'm not talking about the little lunchbox container that's been hacked to pieces. I like this. I like how you've drawn the outline of where you're going to cut and then cut something totally different. That's nice. This is the Rock 5, yeah. That's the box it came in? Who, wait, let me see. Oops. Who this? Yao Yasai, aka Yao Yasai, has this setup. Dude, why do I look like I'm a gremlin there? Oh wait, I'm eating. That's why. Quake. Oh. BattleBit. Okay. Matt, okay, serious question. Do you get like eye strain? This is like kind of mini flashbangy. When are we gonna move to the Rock 5B? Maybe. Hive Feet Abyss. Man, your setup's kind of nice. You have a little mat for the for your chair. Wait a minute, what's going on here? That's not my stream. I suppose did he do it? Is that a little massage thing? You know I'm gonna judge all these things, right? Pokemon Stadium. Oh. Halo, Dawn of War, Sims 2. Oh, you might Japanese for dummies. Aha! More studious than I am. Yeah. Oh, guys, wait a minute. Breaking news. Fantastic. Oh, 8:31. Okay, I'll wait. All right, let me try. Can you see what they're doing to me?
Why they can do that? Why can they do that? Why they can do that?
Because they're bullies.
I mean, they can control your stream. Is expert or
Both of them can control my stream.
both of them can not in danger.
I'm in danger.
Your mother can control your stream.
Yep.
It's not dangerous.
Yes.
So they can do anything. They can put any dangerous thing on the stream.
You mean like a picture of you?
They always do.
We have a different one. Anyway, this is why I'm reviewing Battle Stations, because I've got this new chair from Steelcase. Thank you very much. Steelcase make fantastic chairs. They're not cheap at all, but they are very high quality and definitely worth the price. If you're gonna buy a chair that breaks every couple of years, then why not buy a good chair that's gonna last you for a decade or two? We were in their showroom earlier today, and I was learning about their lineup. And this is the gesture. It has a fully movable arms. It's silent. It lets you sit like this, which actually I like to do quite often. It has excellent lumbar support. Infinitely better than gamer chairs. Well, gamer chairs have kind of fallen off, right? I feel like. And the real chairs are coming up, which is good. I'm sitting in like that right now. It's quite nice. They have a different lineup, of course. This one's quite wide for wide people such as myself. You can even adjust the base of the chair front and back. How far back does it go? I mean, how far can I lie down? Let's find out. What is this one thing? That locks it there. Whoa. Did you already take off your makeup? Yeah. Oh. It's pretty good. Do you know what I do need to... Oh, I need to pass me my water. I'm too far reclined now. Thank you. My book? No, don't do that. Don't do that. Jeez. Tracy was about to ruin the sponsor stream. Bringing out our friend Momorina's book. Sitting and not eating. You can adjust the firmness of the thing, so it's easier to go up and down. It also has adjustable lumbar support back here, which you can't. It's pretty well hidden in this thingy. But I like it. I like this. I like the look of this one. And if you want something that's not quite, if your price point is a bit different, they have other models too, such as the Steel Series 1 and 2. Also, the Leap is a bit more affordable. The Steel Series, the 1 and 2 are their entry-level chairs, and they're a bit more for the budget conscious. They have slightly less features, but they're still very high quality, and of course, they come with the same warranty as the other ones. Huh? Steel case. I don't even have any Steel Series things anymore, I don't think. Bruh. Steel case. Huh? It's called Steel Case Series 1 and 2, right? Yeah. Oof. That's what I said. Cake by Jason. My bad. You can never make fun of Tracy misnaming sponsors now. I said Steel Case Series 1. Did I really say Steel Series that many times? Sorry, Jason. Steel Case... No, it's Steel Case Series 1, right? It's even at my back. What destroyed? Bro. Yeah, Steel Case Series 1. I said that. Steel Series Case 1. You're gonna want the chair back. Oh, bro, you should have seen getting it into the house, man. This came fully assembled, right? So I didn't need to worry about. I mean, I know I'm good at engineering. I was putting a shotgun together, for instance, a rubber band shotgun together. I'm also good at putting together the correct words in a sentence. The font is even the same. The mallet on the chair. Yeah, it's hard to get in. It took 3 muscly men wrestling to get it in. Because my door is small and then the fridge is right there. Yeah, fully assembled. It came fully assembled. That's really convenient for a busy CEO such as myself, which is what they are. So if you feel like the CEO chair, they're so Steel Case Series 1 and 2, they're entry-level chairs. They're a little bit more suited to the slender body. So someone slender, such as Tracy, enjoyed it quite a lot. They also have They also have the script, Robert. The script. They also have the Think, which is the next level up, which is it's got some similar parts to the series too. It doesn't work for any product. No, it's this chairs we saw today, basically. And the Think is pretty popular in the office. Next is the Leap, which comes with a lot more high quality options, and it's more suited to people who want to game like a cashew nut, or rather sit up ready to go. You need AI, Rob, so you need to read the script for you. Yeah. Dude, I'm sitting cross-legged like this. It's pretty nice.
Hey, Chat and Rob. Thanks for the sit back and take it easy content with the shotgun
Hey,
building.
sweet Sato.
But can we have some sit forward and take it hard content with some gaming?
Oh,
Maybe
my summer car
or Street Fighter?
I should try it. So the Leap is their most famous one because it won a bunch of awards. You know, it came and they've got like leather options and other things you can change to make it nice or more suited to you. Carmen is their latest one, fully mesh chair, which I think looks absolutely gorgeous, actually. And it's got a bunch of flexibility and good for lightweight summer appeal. Finally, their flagship chair, this one, the Gesture. Mesh is the way. This is really good. This is nice. Firm yet soft. Like a loving father. Firm yet fair. It also has these wicked armrests and adjustable back seat, head, and so on. I've got a lot of Discord notifications now. Oh, okay. It's okay. Yeah. It's going to be hard to get me out. This is the Gesture. Their flagship model. Also the most popular one by far. Is it stain resistant? Apparently it's not that bad. You can wash it quite nicely. They also have like in Japan anyway, they have a 12-year warranty. Dude, 12-year warranty is huge. That's like longer than a house's warranty. The Think and the Leap. The Think is a little bit more office chair like. The Leap is a bit more you spend all day in it like. The Leap can't go back as far as this Gesture, or maybe as far as the Think. Anyway, I want to see your battle stations in Discord battle station channel. And if possible, please include your chair. Do this. Do a spin. The thing I like about it, or them, is they have wicked lower back support, which after I picked up drill and bonsai at the same time, my back was kind of been annoyed. So I'm interested to see how this is gonna go. I'll report back. Also, there's 14 days, where if you don't like it for whatever reason, you can send it back and get your money back. You have to pay shipping though, in that case. All right, let's continue. This one, I like the case here. And Look at that. Warcraft 3. Rise of Nations. Whoa. I have the same chair, 10 out of 10. Oh. This one actually feels really nice sitting cross-legged. The front kind of bends down to, or like cushions you in. Bro, who's that? Is that Athelstan? This is Dawn of War. I remember that. Mate, you got a lot of headphones and an Xbox. Cable's a bit scuffed. You have a microphone and a camera. Dude, so many people have microphones. I guess it's for oh look, a riot here. I guess it's for things. Zoom meetings. Next. Kitenya. How big is this? Oh, you have a standing desk. Very nice. And you have the same chair as the last guy? Yeah. Look how clean your setup is. Holy. You even have a little plant. Dude, you know someone's got their life together if they got a pot plant that's still alive. A pot plant that's still alive. Okay. Little Gengar there. I have the same Gengar. The plastic one that you put together. Raging WoW, you also use mics with headset though. It's plastic? Ugh. You got the ye olde thick bezels, feels like. But and one of these things too. Cool. No cables under the floor though. I like that. Dude, I don't know these people's Twitch name. Not Athletic Alex. Man, what a color scheme. Oops. What a color scheme. That also looks like Athelstan. Well, dude, what's going on? Did he do a Battle Station review recently? Whoa. Nah. Where's your stuff? Don't tell me you use this pull-out drawer thingy. I could never use it. But I see your tower on the floor, kind of, Chad. Oh, I see a bonus picture. Oh, I recognize that. Bro, how old is this? Cycling the long road to Costco? That's ages ago. OG TVG, yeah. He went for the pilgrimage. Guys, I'm not going to be able to... You're posting these... you're posting your battle stations faster than I can look at them. It was yesterday. Bruh. What is that? Oh, look at the musician, though. Nice liquid cooling. and a gamer chair. Look at your monitor arms. Whoa. I can't tell what that is. It looks like a Ghibli movie there, maybe. Oh man, you have a glass shelf? I would be terrified. Is it held up by bricks? What's going on here? The backlighting is pretty nice. Guitar and a keyboard. And a little mixer here too. I want to hear your jams. Yeah, speakers on there. Cooler. That's rarity. Pernil says my new screen with computer inside or inside. Oh, you bought a built-in computer. Very compact. I like the little phone charger. Look, there's me. All right. Built-in. PC case disc. Oh yeah, you can fold this away. Look. Your mouse pad is a tissue, though. I'm not sure about that. Oh yeah, no emotes. KKonaW. This is Zappy. That's a pretty good chair. Lumbar support, I see. Some a couple of modifications you can use. Dude, you have a laptop. The switch over there? Yeah, I have a switch in a similar position, actually. I can't get used to this charging thing. It's not quite... Your desk mat is the plainest one I've ever seen, though. I don't like this current meta of laptops that have all the cables coming at the front. It's kind of gross. If I was you, I would put this... It doesn't really matter. I would put the laptop on the other side, probably. Doesn't matter, though. The tiny white spot of this thing. Yeah. Is that a... Wait a minute. That looks like a stream deck, Zappy. Do you have two of them? Review faster? Dude, I know. When I started the review, I had 2 reviews. Then I checked back 10 minutes later, I had 19. Now I have 35. I'm going slower than the reviewers are posting. I need to see more chairs, guys. Mine's a bit messy since I just moved in. Oh, this is Nikos. Okay. Okay, bro. Where's your chair? And you didn't have to flex your musical prowess. Time to play Wonderwall. Faster. Got some Ghibli posters, a curved monitor and a vertical monitor. Whoa. And some hot tub streamer photos. Nice speakers though. Get your PCs off the floor, guys. Not all of us have space on the desk. Thank you very much. I would put mine up here, but Tracy put a drawer full of jewelry instead. Yeah, what headphones are they? Anyway, next. We have to hurry up. Darren. Oh. Autonomous Ergo Chair Pro. Dude, you... Why can't I put this here? Hey, what's going on? There. I like your wall-mounted speakers. That's pretty cool. Your monitor's got the thickest bezels that I've seen for the last 10 years, though. I like your little neon lightning thing. Wait, this is all run from a laptop? No, this is just an extra laptop. There's your thing over there. Oh, you have a B-side labeled Charizard sticker and a mini Nintendo. That's cool. What's this thing? If that's your camera, then what's this? Solid mug choice. It's a light? Oh, it's a microphone. Yeah, Blue Lady mic. Hang on. All these clean desks. I mean, this is bordering on not clean. Let's go next. Dude, okay, guys, listen. I can't do this. Now there's 40 new battle stations. I can't do this. I can't do this all night. This one looks nice. Holy. Biohazard. Bro! First of all, I want to say sorry for your loss with Diablo 4 Season 1. Second, I want to say, look at this wicked table and computer and display. That looks like, is it? No, I don't know. I was going to say Predator. I don't think it's Predator. Mate, you deserve a good chair. With this setup, throw away the gaming chair. Nice, Shungite. Buy it for him. Shameless plug. Yeah, I'm a fan of your wired mouse and keyboard, to be honest. Oh, light bar is shining on the monitor. A little bit. It's for the keyboard. Whoops, it's for the keyboard, right? You also have speakers. Man, so many of you have speakers. So if I go like, this is a sponsored stream. It's another very clean desk, by the way. Holy bezels, Brooke. Oh, this is two keyboard. This is two computers. Bro. There's a switch down there and a little kitty cat. That's cute. These are regular speakers. Yeah, Logitech, right? You have two computers. I'm kind of confused. That is a very cute mouse pad. I'm not against small mouse pads, honestly. So I'm not gonna shame you for that. Normally it helps if the mouse pad is bigger than the mouse, though. Next, let's go next. Whoa. This is impressive. Fan dust. Oh, yeah. My computer's kind of the same, to be honest. I don't mind this sideways monitor, to be honest, because you normally look to the left, right? Where's your camera? Oh, there it is. Man, you got a lot of stuff. A Zelda fan, I see. So many Zelda thingies. Not bad. Your use of space is pretty good. I would get triggered by this, though. This, no mouse space. I like how you're honest about your, Let's keep going. Oh, you changed your name. Ruroun Gaijin. Your name was Momo before. Who's Momo? Living in Kyoto, this is my setup back home. Bro, you've given me like a video with, it shows your bedroom. A 20-second video. Quite a few people have display cases. This is your back, when you say back home, you mean, I'm going to guess UK with that plug. A medal, 2 medals. Or something. Man, I can't deal with this. There's, bro. What do you need to do if you're playing FPS and you need to, you know, look left or right? All you can do is look at your toes. That's rough. But no, I maybe put the PC, the case sideways. I don't know. Oh, it's a mouse pad that charges your phone. That's interesting. 12K sensitivity. I don't think I can play this. It's not loading. Sorry. Sorry, just moved. Ignore the boxes in the back. Dude, you got a nice looking place. And a mesh chair. Those armrests don't look very customizable though, so. If that's important to you, you know what to do. Exclamation mark steel case. Oh, you're looking at the air conditioners next door. It's quite nice. You get. I like this. I really like corner rooms like this where you get a whole ton of sunlight. You've closed this curtain though, I see. The wrist rest doesn't match. You mean the table? You have a very wide screen. Oh, you've got the 12 button. Hey, you've got 2 mice. Don't tell me you got this mouse and forgot to charge it, so you had to plug the wireless one in. And the sweat towel for gaming. MMO and FPS mouse. Bruh. Alright, this is Be Misty's setup. Uh-huh. Are you playing on top of the washing machine or what is this? This is for someone on the go. This looks like you. This looks like you're stuck in the Shinkansen, and you just busted out. You just pulled down the tray in front of you. That's a footstool. Smuggled it into prison. I like I like how it says steel case right there. That's good. Poor be Misty. What stream without chat? Well, it's there. And if I go like this, you can see this, the chat, and the steel case. Have we seen Lamb yet? No, dude, guys, stop posting. I can't keep. I'm not gonna keep doing this for so much longer. I mean, the review. This is another one from Ponier. iPad. Pick after I just moved in. SRVDP. Your cable management is solid. Oh, you live in France? Those are the French plugs. Where's my camera gone? Why is it gone? It shouldn't have died. Nothing happened. It's still on, so I think it's the cam link problem. Ooh. Wait, where am I? Now it's just a chair. Camera, come back. It's a good looking chair though. Bro. Oh, there we go. Back in the chair. Standing desk. What are you drinking there, I wonder? I like how much desk space you've got. Next. Turong. Oh, it's a leap, a steel case leap. With a standing desk, you said. I like your usage of space. That's pretty good. What's here? Or coaster, maybe? What's this thing here? A UPS? Is that? That's huge. What are you watching? Gamers Nexus. Don't tell me that's my stream there. That's tiny. Bro. Your Discord is like half of this screen. This is like a 12th. Damn it. I said second monitor, gang, but I didn't mean like 10% of the second monitor. More than enough. True second monitor viewer. Look, he's so much bigger. His head is bigger than my entire stream. In the corner where you belong. HW Info has more space than me. 1%. Are you saying the temperatures on your computer are more exciting than my stream? You're a postage stamp on my screen. You got 36 to go. I've got 54 to go. 54 new messages. Anyway, it seems that you have good judgment because you've got this nice chair. Oh, I like your desk, Mac. I can't speedrun. I'm just going to stop at some point. I'm going to stop in like 20 minutes. Stop a PC game reviewing. Speedrun it? I can't really speedrun it. Because I need to check. I need to do like a little check first to see if I shouldn't use the image. Whoa, this is really clean. A wireless keyboard with... Is that a ducky? Looks like a ducky. Damn. I like your little basket of trash over here. That's nice. Pro Soccer, Elgato Camera Hub, Armory Crate. Dude, delete some of these. Peace, Ivy Cam, GeForce Experience, Rockstar Games, Riot Client, Steam VR. Really? What's over here? I can't read them. Utility mod. Some pictures. Boneworks, Valorant. Call of Duty Modern Warfare. Homework. Anyway, very nice though. I wish I knew your name on names on Twitch. Look at this. This is this looks like a Philco keyboard almost. Ugh. You've got the smallest keyboard. I don't like this. You need the N button in the right place. Anyway, you do you. Little Steam Deck. Oh, you got the same coaster as the other dude. This is a Herman Miller, I think. And this is the same chair as me. I think exactly the same chair. Oh no, mine's got the headrest. Oh, you got one of these sideways mice and a teeny computer. Is this your work computer, maybe? ed.al.exe shortcut. Not sure. It's tiny. Next. Don't Google it. Oh, this is very meshy. Look at this guy with the bin there. And a phone? 3 phones? What the heck? Bro. What illegal operation are you running over here? Oh, there's a 4th phone behind there. Whoa. A phone scammer. Feels like you got a filter, but it might just be a nice floor texture. I like this shelf setup. Kind of cool. And we have the same... I saw someone else as well had the same microphone stand. This is Fish. Says not a chair, but a bed. I think Tracy won this from Gacha and sent it to Fish. My work computer, game computer, and a cheap Target chair, he said. I sit on my clothes from time to time as well. I like your spaghetti cabling. That's similar to mine. Thank you, Ryan. Free hiding. Whoa. Costco chair. What is going on with your Costco chair? What is going on? Oh, it's a Costco chair with a homemade headrest and a fuzzy hat. Bro, that's wild. Look at the rat bite marks out of the thing. This is some good engineering. This is it from the other side. Are you growing basil? Or trying to grow basil? Seat stains? No, it's a mesh chair. 2 guitars. Still alive, Basil. Guys, you're still adding... I have 63 messages to go. I'm not going to read them all. Maybe we can speed run a little bit better. Where did I get up to? Ah, crap. Oh, there. My chair is a secret you need to find out. What does that mean? Bro, I'm kind of nervous to open this. I can't tell if it's like scuffed or not. Man, you have a lot of weeby stuff there. Thank you. Your door is a curtain. I like the corner desk though. I bet that room stinks. Thank you, Kill Spark for the 11 months. And I can't tell. Is this a chair that I tried today? Lots of cleaning wipes, I see. Oh, I see a Shimarin. Fireman as well.
RCD7.
Oh. A cleaner desk. Oh, I've seen this before. Whoa, you have your microphone arm clipped to the door. That might trigger me a bit. Wait, how do you use your mouse at the same time? You put your arm over that or under that? I see, going hard on the weights. That's pretty good. You see an Aussie flag? Oh, there. It's a bottle opener. Left-handed. Yeah, maybe just remove the door. Pretty good. Yeah. Use a 96. Oh, it's 9655. Oh no. You have a keyboard that's one of these keyboards. Look at your cable. Whoa, that's pretty custom. I don't mind that actually. That's kind of cool. Gamer chair. Anyone who IRs this gets blocked. I mean, 3.14159. Whoa, high on the wall. But I like this a cable. Dude, I could not deal with this. By the way, where are your arrow keys? There. Oh god. That's bizarre. Clean desk, though. I give you props for that. And a little mist is good. HJKL is the arrow keys? No, it's not. Thank you, Inseniac. Oh, you just resubbed. This is you. Just want a new desk. Work laptop is usually not there. You have a Horde gamer chair. And a cat. And the Titan. Is this the expensive one? The big one? It's pretty cool. And a Baby Yoda. Megadeth. Beatles. Very clean. Man, I didn't realize how popular this road arm was. Loads of people have it. It is good though. It's time to Time for a chair upgrade, I say. Then the desk. Everyone is so rich. The real NPC. Spare keyboard over here. Cola bottle. What's that? Oh, phone charger maybe. Pretty clean as well. Yeah. Oh, this is the headphone stand, right? And what is this? Am I close to the finish? No, not at all. All right, 5 more minutes of this, then I give up. Strife. Another clean setup. Oh. Bro, did you go back in the VOD for this? Star Wars, futuristic Japan. It's Momo Nina, our friend Momo Nina. Are you kidding me? At least you can see. At least you can see the steel case commercial pretty well. Look how big the chat is. Holy crap! No mouse pad. I'm a fan of no mouse pads actually. Candies. Candy. Whoa, this looks pretty cool. Oh, is this a Wacom tablet? Oh, what's going on here? Pretty clean. You have a hand pad thingy. XP pen. Oh. Everything under my loft bed. Oh, this is... You sleep on top of the computer? Artist. Could be an artist, yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Rifan. Whoa. Thank you for continuing. Masked Rider. Kabuto. Is Masked Rider Kamen Rider? This is you have all this stuff under your bed. You have a little soundproofing thing. Hey Eli.
Rob, more like robcdee nuts.
Okay.
Lol classic. Happy birthday Rob. Also happy anniversary. Also happy birth. Thanks for the CO Migaluntant. Enjoy your birthday.
Thank you. Is this Rockstar Energy? No, I can't tell. One and a half screens. Oh, do we have the same mouse? I think so. Nice choice. Little fan there. Random artifacts. Yeah, I know why. It's okay. What's going on here? I think I have the Viper V2, yeah. This is the fan when you as soon as you come out of the shower, you're still naked and you just sit down on your computer chair. Whoa. An unplugged TV. One screen and a cup of coffee. What's going on here? You do drawing. Nice speakers. Oh, and a bicycle. Bro, you have no armrests. And no lumbar support. Listen, it looks like you spend a lot of time here doing work, so please consider your health. And to get a good chair. Wait. Hold up, wait up. How far away from the wall is your desk? Can you like walk behind your computer desk? Just like randomly in the middle of the room? That's cursed. It's not even parallel with the wall. Definitely not Tokyo. Impressive though. Where was I up to? Hang on. 0.5. Okay, maybe it just looks bad from this. Maybe it just looks bad from this angle. Because it looks like this sticks out further. But if it's like just cable width, that's fine. Looks like your desk is just sitting in the middle of the room. Is the title bait? What bait? What's my title? I went to Steelcase today and they gave me this very, very nice chair, which I'm thoroughly enjoying. My setup is a mess, so you get to see it through the mesh. On my 10-year-old Steelcase, think V1. Whoa. This looks good for a 10-year-old chair. Oh, thank you.
Smile.
Thank you. Merci. I feel like I saw Brooks set up already. Oh, with your chair this time. Oh, this chair was so popular. Red, I do not trust you're going to post something that's not to do with anything. You're going to post like a tiny little mattress on the floor. This is Brooke. This chair was so popular in offices for a long time. Bye. Oh, Calvin bopped Red, the former mod. Yeah, this look at Red's post. No, I know it's gonna be, he's gonna bully me in some way. Okay, 3 more. 1, my buddy. Whoa, this is clean. Look at your speakers. I've seen these. Oh. Looks like the chair's got a bit of damage. Might be time for a new one. Oh, you have a Ghibli art book. That's cool. Yeah, he's got the nice speakers. And a ruler for some reason. And a glass of whiskey. Oh. Which I assume is whiskey. This looks like Boo. Little Dragon Ball memorabilia. AI Weiwei. That's cool. Oh, you probably can't see it because of my camera. Hang on. Whoop, wrong button. Thank you, Pookie, for the 27 months. The artifacting is getting bad. Yeah, sorry about that. Nice one, my buddy. That's good. That's fancy. Work and a battle station. Oh, you have one of these keyboards with the mouse on it. Is this all running? Oh, no. Oof. I thought it was all running off your laptop. See, guys. Okay, listen. This is what I was expecting when people say second monitor. Full screen. Doesn't have to have the volume up, but... Oh, you have one of these mice too. Full screen. Is this mouse thingy any good? Might be nice in a pinch. And... last one. Elden Ring, full screen me again. Very good. Wow, look at this. Interesting chair. The embody, yeah. Herman Miller. See, guys, people know that you should invest in a chair. Good chair. Rich. Let me check. Tier 1 Trash Panda. I like a little fight stick draw. That's pretty cool, actually. One large AWP flick and the PC is ruined. Shoo! Smash. What one did I get? I have the gesture. I like it a lot. It's much nicer than my previous chair, that's for sure. Good posture. I'm very grateful, yeah. Of course. My GPU, it's because the reason it's artifacting is because because I did an IRL stream today when I normally send it to a different server and then to the Twitch. So my OBS is going to another server and then to Twitch. That's why. Bruh. All right, one more, last one. Last one. This is Gilo's. Reviewing CEO chairs, triple monitors, and super high level webcam. Must be nice, Rob. Bruh. I don't believe you. Look at his little camping chair. This picture is too small. You could definitely do it with the steel case chair, Gila. XQC starter pack. By the way, Sando, damn it. Wait. All right, listen. Don't do that. No balls. What do you mean no balls? I'm not I'm not clicking it. Does anyone else just feel like they can't take me seriously. Was just click it, it's fine. I know what it is. Guys. It's a reverse bait, don't worry. You guys are so dumb.
Like being like, is anyone else like this? Like the past last 2 months, man. I don't want to be on.
Yeah. Man, you guys have some really nice battle stations. Hope you don't mind the mess in the background. Playing TF2 on the The checkout register. My setup. What is this? My chair is more respectable than the desk. Bro. I rest my feet on this.
Nope.
Stop. My armrest is falling apart. You guys are lying. This dude obviously just, whoever it is, it's not Lungy. This dude obviously just threw everything on his desk. Yeah. We could set up. You have more mouse pad space than the other guy though. At least. The classic. Is this actually your setup, Cybot? It's pretty nice. It's nice, except you're not watching me. There or there. All right, that's enough. Thanks again to Steelcase for letting us hang out today and get a very nice chair. I'm not saying goodbye yet. No more content. GoldenEye. I'm not finishing the shotgun right now. IRL time. No. Where's the shotgun? It's half finished. It's like 3/4 finished. More desk streams finally. I've been doing a bunch of robcdee. Dude, still 3,000 people are here. Wow, thanks. Maybe it's time to quit my my regular IRL. 2,700 hours sleep. They all went to bed. I'm okay with people watching us sleep. One thing I did want to do actually is, one thing I like doing is the fake IRL stream, which is this. Google Maps. Yeah. Dude, we did like a massive tour today. Play Smash on stream? No, what I do want to do is, we're planning to go to Taiwan at some point. I don't know where. But I want to get like the lay of the land. Or, guys, tell me your hometown. Or at least the capital city where you're from. I'm ready to type. Oh, you're from Taipei. Alicante. In Spain. All right, that's enough. I can only do one at once. Dude, I've never heard of this place. We almost went to Spain. Let me have a look what your hometown looks like. Whoa. Nice buildings, like a movie set. Do all of them, mad. Restaurant and a cafeteria. What's it called? El Amib. Whoa. 404.3 is pretty good. Oh no. Why was the specialty so bad? Oh. Sorry. Hi everybody. I've been there for 1 week with my son, Adam. Thanks. The food is more delicious and the staff are very welcoming. Different nationality. Hi. Hi, Saeed. I hope you and Adam enjoyed it.
Shut up and take my money.
Thank you.
At what point do you just become GeoGuess streamer?
Yeah, right. This is kind of like GeoGuessr for dumb people. This place looks nice. You know, I don't need to do any brain power things. Whoa. Flashbang out. Look at this. Palm trees. Holy, is this place rich? Whoa. Look at all the yachts. Holy crap. Oh, you have a Dubliners there as well. Burger King. 3.3. Oh, that's a pretty accurate review. 5,000. Holy. Restaurant KFC. They're all like under 4s. El Gusto de Gourmet. Oh, paella. Creme brulee as well, suddenly. Little Sunny House 1. 2.3? Establishment run by a scammer. If you cancel correctly and win the stipulated time, they will charge you 100% of your stay, as if you'd enjoyed their apartment. He has bad manners, little education. Oh. To address his customer, he hangs up the phone and blocks you from WhatsApp so you don't claim what's yours. Reported through booking. I hope that people like this cannot manage this type of business. All the best. Another CD combination. Oh, that must be that bad experience. El Patio. Oh, that one looks good. Sip and Wonder Coffee House. Whoa. Bro, this looks like a stock photo. Why is it so fuzzy there? Try and read it in the original language. You mean the Hi Everybody one? That's cute. Man, this area looks nice to me. The scammer one? Where was it? I lost it. It's gone. Wait, why do they have a special font? 100 montaditos. Whoa, how did they do that? Beer hole. Look at that funny font. I need to change Twitter X in my overlay. Oh god. No, I'm not doing that yet. Man, this place looks nice. Holy, look at the beach there. Damn. Whoa, hot dog circle. This is like the original sausage fest. Okay. I'm sorry. Whoa, look at that. This place with the fancy writing is good. All right, someone else. Give me your hometown. And I'll. What is that? Meat 1, 2, 3, and 4. Barbecue. Poland. Wales. Mount Barker, South Australia. KL. Novosibirsk. I will choose London, bruv. No, I want to choose someone. I want to choose one I've never heard of. It's like all I've never heard of. Queenstown, you'll never leave. Providence, RI. Shinjuku, okay. RI is Rhode Island. Where is this? Oh, it's super north. Wait. Why is it called Rhode Island? None of this is an island. Or is this Rhode Island? This part here. It's on the east coast. Anyway, let's have a look. In we go. Oops. In we go. Does this look like California? It kind of does, with less leaves. Oh, I found the leaf. Okay. That was quick. Oh, and they're gone. Bruh. Your seasons change. Hey! He knew what was going on. Here's my guy. Looks like New York. This is December, right? So it's going to be cold. No parking anytime. Oh boy. It's very cold. Man, I had no idea. It's snowy cold. I want to go back to the ocean. We go to... where? Orange Street. Yeah, look at it. Freezing. Oh, sunny. August. August looks nice. Censored. Friendship Street. Aw. This place looks chill. Back to snow. It's Cocainium. Rooftop at the Providence G. Okay. Wow, 4.8. That's pretty good. Water Place Park. Man, people here like this thing. The Capitol Grill. $4 signs. Whoa. Hello? This is your video? Bro, take a photo. Okay. Whoa, that looks good. Same one. No video this time. Looks kind of fancy though. Crawford Street Bridge. 4.3. Love this bridge. Attended the festival in 2013. The famous bridge in Providence. Oh. What does it look like? Bro. Bro. This is a pretty nice looking. What a famous looking bridge. Let's go over it. Yeah. Why is it the famous bridge? This looks very normal to me. Everyone knows that bridge. Good stuff. You wouldn't understand. Great. Okay, last one. Where's your hometown? Queenstown, New Zealand. Pick me. Queens, New York. Sweden. The flat above you. Ontario. Budapest. Manila, sad. Yeah, I want to choose somewhere that I maybe will go. Singapore. What's that? Vilnius. Or Copenhagen, I'm kind of interested in. Hobart. JJ, you're from Hobart? All right, let me choose Queenstown. Highlighting for ascent. Yes. Oh, I didn't know you're from Hobart. Let's have a look. Oops. NZSA. Queenstown is tiny. Where is it? Frankton. You have an airport? Whoa, that's a cute airport. It's got like 6 gates or something. I suppose this is Queenstown. Man, this is cute though. Look at it. This is like a cyclone town. What a nice looking place. Only a few planes can land there, yeah. Ridiculously scary, seriously fun. Whoa. That's kind of terrifying. Gravity is a toy. Canyon Sing. March Madness. They've got a lot of tourism stuff. Bungee swing? Bro, is there only tourists here? Whoa, it looks super nice. Look at that. Let's find a little place of it. Are they cherry blossoms? Whoa. Wait. Go back to September. August. September. Yeah? Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'll come soon though. Yeah. I'm telling people about how good my gesture chair is and how they can get 15% off and 10% off other selected nice chairs. Whoa, Google Street Walker went there and all the benefits of.
Did you tell them where they can find the link?
Yeah.
And how to use the code?
Yeah.
And what kind of product?
Yeah, I did. Yep. Like I said, yeah, I said you can scroll down.
Not just ask them to scroll down. Not just ask them to scroll down.
Scroll down and use for the gesture robcdee, and the other one's the robcdee 10 for 10% off all the other ones. Hi Tracy.
You don't be lazy, Hama.
I'm doing my job.
You should tell them like you should make it as easy as they need.
Ah, come on, tell me. You can also be professional.
Minerals. So how Ma wears the floor mats when she's at home? Half expected this. RCD okay.
You have it inside out.
Guys, for Japan region,
Congrats to the new curtain
use
Tracy Tracy, my
robcdee
queen.
code, get 15% for all the product, all the steel case chairs, like gesture, leap, think, series 1, series 2, and Hong Kong, Singapore, and Australia. Use robcdee to get 15% off of gesture, and robcdee 10 code to get 10% off of the other chairs. And EU viewers is the same. But like EU, if you find the other like promo code on website is have better deal, then just use that one. Anyway, Rob can't get any like the commission from EU anyway.
What's good about the steel case chairs?
They fit your body very well, so support your back, and so you won't get after a long time sitting, so your back won't get hurt. And like it's like a bed. Sometimes too soft also hurts your back, right? But if it's too hard, it doesn't. Also not comfortable. Too soft, it will hurt your back, but too hard, it's uncomfortable. But the good one is fit your body.
Just right.
Just fit your body, have the support, also not painful. Very good. Once you taste a good taste, then you can't go back anymore. Guys, once you try the good thing, you never go back. Like once Ron tried me, he found the other girl.
This is sponsored stream.
He found the other girl is not interested for him anymore.
Get out of here, Jedi.
Minerals.
I'm the
Tracy.
suitcase
Blanket cosplay.
for the partner, Hama.
Okay.
I'm the top tier for top tier wife, okay?
Ah, poor Jason now has to delete this part.
It's like a steel case for the chairs, for the furniture, Hama. Office furniture.
Well, we're gonna have to do this all again tomorrow because of what Tracy just said. So, see you again tomorrow.
You should tell them.
Nice cut, G. Yeah, I need a haircut.
Minerals.
My e-boy clothes are getting
Hama's
too thick.
curtains will soon have more advertising on it. You would think she was a boxing canvas. RCD okay.
Right. I'm checking out people's hometown. The chatter's chatter's hometown. This is just lots of people. This is New Zealand. Look how beautiful it looks. All right. Hmm? So many gum. Good night. Massage? Oh. Actually, no. Because if you sit on this chair, it's as comfortable as getting a massage, so you can sit on this chair for a little while. Yeah. This is my home now. Why does Tracy look like a goblin? I like my armrests movable like this. Good question. What time did I get home? Like 7 p.m. or 6:30? Yeah, about 6:30, bye. Oh, it's only 10 p.m. Quite late, yeah. They can see you now. Dude, if I do like this, I look like I'm thinning. Badly thinning.
You're so cute.
Any way to use those to make it look like I have more hair instead of less hair?
Yeah, look at here. Look. Bobby, you're so cute.
I need to wash my hair and cut it desperately.
Look,
What are you doing with my hair?
漂亮 Bobby 漂亮
Tinkerbell really let herself go. RCD hut.
漂亮 Very cool.
Dude, what are you doing?
Come on 漂亮 stay 好吗？给我看一下。
Just be careful when you lean over, Hummer. I don't want you to do the thing that you did to everyone else. Good thing this steel case chair is rated 181 kilograms. The size of...
Not very good.
I want to rearrange them a little bit.
Or rearrange on the device.
My hair is so greasy, man.
Why you want to arrange it?
Like this. Oh, more people are going to leave the Discord if I do this kind of thing.
Then you show here.
Yeah. Bro, hang on. Wait. I need to see.
Minerals. Tracy,
Where's my...
style his
Oh.
hair as long as you can.
Ah.
There is not much left on that scalp RCD bald.
I feel
Minerals. You would get more hair clipping from the back. RCD bald.
Okay, bro, listen. Mate, I'm not against people enjoying emotes. But... which one is it? No, not that one. At least he's consistent. All of Dan. Dan's gaming Dan. No gutsy. I mean, there's some Dan gutsy in there. Stuck in emote only. He speaks in hieroglyphs, modern hieroglyphs. Oops, what happened here? What's this button? I forgot about that. Real size. All right, my dudes, it's time. Big shout out. Thanks again to Steelcase for making today very fun. Actually, dude, chairs go deep. So, yeah. They make excellent chairs. They're not cheap, but they're worth it. They've got wicked warranty. Yeah. Oh, my one, they gave me a chair, which is very nice. It's an expensive chair. This is Gesture, their flagship chair. It's worth all the money. Excellent lumbar support. 4D arms. Look, this way, forward, back, twist. Cross-legged compatible. Looks cool. It's really nice. Yeah. And they have a 14-day change your mind return. Not curry time. I have the chair, it's great. Yeah, I think it's really high quality. CEO's chair is correct. And I'm very grateful for them for having us over. Chair for years. Well, it has a 12-year warranty, so if it breaks, they'll fix it. I'm never going outside again. Yeah, I think all their chairs too. The Series 1 and 2. The Think, the Leap, the Carmen, the Gesture all have a discount if you're in Japan, APAC, or EU. Scroll down underneath the stream or check my About page for those links. The code is going to be around for around 3 months. No Carmen, yeah, no Carmen discount. It's a brand new their mesh chair. No UK and no America, yeah. So have a look. Would you like me to explain about the Series 1 and 2 being their entry level chairs? A little bit cheaper, but still very high quality. You could have put a graphic on the screen, but you put a bit of box on the wall. Thank you. Yeah, entry-level chairs, still high quality. Not quite as feature-packed, but very good starting points. Adjustable lumbar support. I think that's probably the most important thing, right? Good for your posture. You spend a lot of time on your chair, so it's worth spending money on the chair. Then Think, famous, or rather very popular office chair. A little bit more featurey and a little bit more expensive, but higher build quality. Then Leap. Very good for people who like to work. the box more than 3%. Yeah, very good forward position. Doesn't lean quite far as back as the others, but good if you're an active worker. Carmen, the new chair. Oh yeah, you can choose leather with the leaf. It also has a space for a bigger person. And the Carmen mesh, their brand new mesh chair, it actually looks really sexy. I like it. Yeah, so if you're looking for a mesh chair, it's good. And finally, the flagship chair, most popular one, Gesture. Full of features, great armrests, very removable or customizable headrest, even for tall people, even taller than me. And good posture support. So check it out. Yeah. Yeah, 12 years. It lasts a long time.
So if it's like you just thinking about the 12 years, every day is very small.
So worthwhile, yeah. If you're gonna keep it for 12 years or more, it's worthwhile. Absolutely. But thanks very much for watching. And thanks again to Steelcase. I will remind you about this great offer every so often.
You use this chair more than 10 years. You were thinking about them for 10 years.
Yeah. Day off tomorrow. I will see you on Wednesday. You're welcome. Gonna PC stream for a week, yeah.
The end has come.
Take care, my dudes, and have a good night. Oh. No, it's all right.
Bye bye ne.
My friend. Is this the right one? It is. See you guys. See you next month. Dude, this is so comfortable in here. Oh, by the way, how do you like my PC streaming skill? This is the robcdee experience, except with ads. Mid. Jank, but okay. IRL win. You know, all these people saying 0 out of 10 are the same people that say, when's Doug CD? Man, I like Doug CD. Yes, Doug CD on the wheel again.
Yeah, you know they are just like a student, kids, saying
Yeah.
opposite words,
Yeah, I know.
So it's like kids, they only tease the girl they like. So they like you, they say no to you.
Yeah. 12 hours IRL, 12 hours PC. We could do that. Anyway, thank you, my dudes. Check out Steelcase. They've been awesome to me, and I appreciate it. And I like this chair. So, see you.